Oh, this black kitty wants to get into her bed. No, that's a picky cat. Alright, chat. Here we are, attempting to play MechWarrior Online in Crossout. Also, I might make a toe. Who knows? So what we need to do now, we have the underside of the claw. What we want is an overside of the claw. Greetings, Erendivore. This is going to take a little bit of effort. Hey, greetings, JP. Yes, I have done CW. If you guys hear a sound, that would be PP Blocker, who is coming down here and talking out loud.
But I want to play this game with you, Cardboard Ninja. I love you.
Isn't she sweet?
Please type yes if you agree. Wow. This means practice round right here. Now I'm not sharing my summer stories. Somebody wasp, I don't know who he is. Miranda. Okay, I don't. Ah!
So don't worry, chat. Doesn't look like much yet, but nothing ever does. We're gonna grab.
Whee! Heartlake, here I come! Oh, I missed it.
As you can hear, she's very excited to be playing around in Crossout.
In practice, I'm flying around.
Actually, we're gonna go with. No. So what's the question about CW, and I might be able to answer it. What do I use? It depends on what type of CW we're playing. So there's Levy CW and there's standard CW, right?
No, not battle bots. I hate those.
9K and all skill. Hold on, we're gonna try this.
Die, war bots! I shall murder you!
As you hear in the background, you have PP Blocker playing some Crossout.
Battle bots! I'm the for.
And she's screaming. Alright, I've unmuted myself again. It's true, all those levy wars have been cancelled for the time being. I hear a lot of people are very unhappy about that.
it, Benny. Love you too.
We need a rounded part. Math problem? What do you mean with math problem? Hmm. How much resistance can you stack on a Raijin? Oh, you. This build is going to be like entirely nomad. How is this possible? This feels impossible. The arms are correct. They each form a contiguous line, etc. So then how is this lower than this? Because I'm an idiot. That explains it. So for those of us not familiar, I am making a crab from Mech Warrior Online. If you don't know what that is, that's fine. I suggest cracking open Mech Warrior Online. And checking what a crab looks like. Crab mech. Because that's what I'm making. It's 110% resistance, I believe, and of course it would. It won't be that. It'll be below because the numbers are not what numbers say they are. So let's assume that you put no more on it for 50% and start there. This thing caps out at weapon protection of 36%. So that is like 1 divided by 1.36 or something like that. So it's like 26% damage reduction from its own perk, right? And then from the 26% damage reduction from its own perk, you can get an averter for 50%. So you're looking at like 76 or so percent damage resistance or total damage mitigation on the Raijin, assumingly it was completely and totally like perked. Train cabin does exist, but it's not going to reduce. It's not going to increase damage resistance. It will increase its time to live, but it's not going to increase damage resistance. We need shoulder parts. Crab mac and cheese, please. Ninja, I think we found your true calling. What's that true calling, Aaron? Is it being the best Crossout streamer ever? You might just be right. Aw, thank you. Making MWO mechs in Crossout. That's my true calling. I mean, it's a close second, I guess. We're gonna grab a radar. That's not what I mean. Radio. We're gonna need a pinstripe that goes along this, but in addition to that, we are gonna need to close this up. The cockpit of the cabin. We need something for a cabin. I'm looking for something that would look like. I don't think there is anything that's going to look like the crab's cabin. The crab's cabin is big, but its actual hitbox is very small. But it actually is fairly large when drawn because there's a lot of glass. We could also just use the incubator again. Go with a 4-long slope. Let's grab a nomad part. I wanted to use this, but this is gonna be like much too long. Narrow wings could be good also. Nope, just too long by 1, otherwise I would totally use it. The thing that I want to do, I can't actually do. It's frustrating. Only one thing to be done. This should go down one. Thankfully, there are a plethora of nomad parts available. My goodness. Come on, brain. I'm looking right at the part. Here somewhere. It's because I'm sorting it not by durability. There we go. We're going to change this out for the more bulbous oblique. Well, now that the legs are in the game, it's actually possible. We kind of want to protect the guns a little better, but not really. So before you guys like jump up on me, technically the crab's hands look like this. But I figure I'll just do it like this. The highest damage protection is the Raijin, Omamori, Finwhale, Grizzly, Beacon, Allied Cohort buff. Yeah, that's a lot of numbers. Sounds about right, yeah. Listen to that man. That man seems to know all about numbers. That, yeah. Where looking for observation pods. Still not the look I want. One by one. Believe it or not, I can't put these here. Because if I'm right, there's one up here. Back a little. Hmm. So the thing that I want is like a hexagonal node, but in addition to that, we also want a fender. Oh my god, I'm the fucking best. Hey, how's it going?
Okay. Can I paint the vent blue?
The vent?
Yeah.
Is there? Did you already get paint on it? Is that the
No,
question?
no, no, I didn't. I was just thinking it would look really cool if it was blue.
Mm,
That big vent that's against
I
the
know
wall.
exactly what you're talking about. I'm thinking.
Okay.
Mm, no.
Is it because of my dance?
Yes.
There's a big problem. So I turned on my headphones, but I can't hear anything. Like, Mom. So, not too high, just a bit high.
Look at you being such a good little hacker girl.
And I can't hear
Looking
it.
for Corderia.
Oh, yeah.
So we're gonna go with the paint real fast. Battlewalker plating doesn't look too good on this, which is fine. We need a secondary hoop that goes there, if I can think of something. Also, this hoop is not hoopy enough. Is that better or worse? Let me grab one of these other hoops.
Here.
Oh. Yep, I can hear it.
You can close this.
I want a Fender-esque hoop. I know what I'm thinking of. It's always Don's children.
When did these Leggies come out?
I don't know.
Well, I bet people are going to be super
They came out a
impressed.
little bit ago. I'm trying to think of the answer. Give me a moment. Actually, hold on. Let me find out. The battle pass is we have 65 days left, right?
Uh-huh.
We're in week 4. It's been out about a month.
Boys
It's a month.
love mechs. I bet that you're going to have a lot of people who like looking at the things you're building.
We'll see.
Think of the eyes. So hear me out.
No.
You know those headlights
No.
that like stick up?
No. 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 We're gonna extend this by 1. Oof, this is tough. How do we want to do this? So the reason why I extended all this by 1, because this wasn't round enough. And that doesn't help it at all. What was that? What are you doing? A little better. I know that there's a part like this one. It might only be that. Surprisingly, I get more. Okay, we have 10 parts left. What are we missing? We're missing the back. Okay, so the back of this, the back of the crab is supposed to have antenna coming off of it. Hold on, let me check something. I can't tell if the antenna is supposed to be in the middle or not. Holy crap, though, this really does look very good. I mean, I'm again kissing my own ass, but not looking unlike the crab. So, believe it or not, we need like not full on 4x up here. But that's fine, we'll just do it. I mean, that looks okay, but we're of course overweight, which means it's not gonna fly. Just send me the wedge. Steppenwolf's too heavy. And that's what we've learned. I don't think this can go down again. That's fine. It's in the wrong spot. As close to the right spot as it can get, so this one will go forward. Bluebird! Bluebird's here, chat. The only thing he cares about is if we're making a toe. We're gonna go with, we could grab gun mounts, but or a gun mount, but we're not. We're gonna go with the tendons. Oh my lord, I hate this part. Oh my god, I got it backwards again. Oh my flippin' goodness. Oh fucking, finally. Alright. So, do we vertical this? All you do is ram people's thrusters and fling them in the air. Wait a minute, Broly. Is this that dunk build that I've seen? What are you doing all this work? All you do is take the wheels off one of your cars and just two legs, and now you can fly around? Because this has nothing to do with making an effective build, Broly. If I wanted to make an effective build, well, I'd do something else entirely. The whole purpose of this exercise is to create specifically a build from MechWarrior Online in Crossout. This is the crab. Specifically the CRB. What is it? The CRB. Dang it, now I have to find out which one it is. Hold on. CRB27. Save this real fast. So, Broly, I don't know if you've ever seen or cared about Battletech. But this is a Battletech mech. In fact, I actually already made one earlier. The MFing Hunchback, baby! For those of us who are unfamiliar, the Hunchback is a 50-ton mech whose primary armament is an AC-20, followed by a small laser and 2 medium lasers, one on each hand. This is my take on that. Straight up hunchbacked. And this version, for whatever reason, has jump jets. Heck yes. So we're making Battletech mechs. This is the crab. The crab is an energy boat, which means that in the game you only have energy weapons. Broly's sending me drones. I'm assuming it's drones. But which type of drones? The Phantoms? You Broly. You clearing fools out with the Phantoms? So what we want is fire starter parts. Yeah, this is about right, right? No, I have it backwards. These slopes should be like this. And then it should come back in. Well, I mean, I could. Hold on. Remember that cancer you warned me not to make? There you go. I've been farming so many wins today, and yesterday I started playing garbage builds because I wanted to get bored. Broly. Man's getting so many dubs, he's getting tired of winning, chat. We're actually going to shrink this to be like this. It gives us the ability to put a double thick. I thought it did. Alright, we need a 2x3 by something. 2x3 by... No, not 2, 3. Brain. There we go. We are down to one singular part, which is fine. I think I have the idea of what it is that we need. I have steel mohawks? I wish. I do need a decoration part. I'm trying to find it. Am I just not seeing it? I think it was the braid that I was thinking of. That's it. And that's the crab. So what we're going to do is we need to paint this so that people can actually see what the heck we're looking at, right? So that would mean that we're going to remove the paint. And we're going to apply that everywhere. We want the Battle Walker plating here and here. Here and here. We want... Actually, we should just go with the solid color first. What's the solid color of this battle mech? Most crabs in Battletech usually are white. Depending on where it's fighting from and all that good stuff like that. But believe it or not, we have to provide this definition, or else it's just going to look bad. Let's put in the effort. Let's grab some stickers. How many straight lines do I have? I have a lot of quick starts. One of the things that we need is a horizontal pinstripe. This isn't gonna suck. Alrighty then, time to make things suck super hard. Build mode. Camera movement speed. Here we go, chat. The game is making me do this. It's so slow. Nope, not falling for that. I only have one more diagonal. Crap. That's fine. We'll make it work. Ah, why would I press Alt? Why am I pressing Alt? What am I doing? Go here. Let's click you. Let's go here. Why did I fall for that again? We're so slow. Oh, Lord. We're gonna be here a while. Hmm.
No.
Do I care? Not really. Okay, what else do we need to paint? Let's try the base color. We're gonna go with white. Ashes is okay. Just white is better. Just better. Alright. Do we have a just blue? What's our darkest blue? Is it diamond? We don't have very many blues, chat. That'll do. Interesting. The parts that are paintable on this thing are weird. So slow. See you on the other side, chat. Not bad. One of the things that typically happens is there's usually something around the nose. There we go. And this is going to be a different color. Not terrible so far. Why would you say such horrible things to those people, Friendship Bunny? You know, I think we're more or less good here. She's just saying stuff now. She's delusional. We can go with yellow. Yeah, I think this will do it. Let me go back to settings and change my build speed. And there we have it. Fun fact, there's a camera boost button in the settings that does nothing. In case you're interested, it used to. Let's go to battle. Let's fight it out, chat. So way back in the day, you could cycle between building, moving quickly or moving slowly in the constructing, and that for some reason that was removed. I don't know why either. You think the humpback's gonna be a better build? Probably. We'll see. It is higher power score by like 2,000. No! So at this point, we're in trouble because everybody's playing effing helicopters. And I mentioned this before, Battle Mech isn't going to do very well against helicopters. Look at that. He dropped his node off on the other side over there. Untouchable by us, mortal players. Screw Ashley. Woo! Right over the shoulder. Did I not pick that up? I gotta do something about that generator. Believe it or not, if it weren't for the fact that you have these guys just dicking around in the sky with machine guns firing directly into my generator, this thing's actually slaying. GG. Walking on gold. Here comes Friendship Bunny.
Hey, Sarah Boone's trial is starting tomorrow. Do you want to have like a party? I can make snacks and stuff and we can just watch it while you're at work?
Sarah Boone.
Go to jail for 22 years.
Minimum. So,
I want to come.
no,
have
you
school.
don't.
Haha.
You have to go to school. You can't watch someone fail a defense. So for those of us
I
who
thought
are...
you were talking about someone's coming over.
No.
We're just...
No. So, for those of us who do not know, there's a woman named Sarah Boone, and she is the worst.
She's not just the worst, she's also an idiot.
Yep.
And a murderer.
She's an idiot murderer, and she's the worst. Anyway, so this idiot murderer who is the worst is hilarious. Because she killed her husband, or her boyfriend, or whatever, doesn't matter, he's dead. She killed him on camera. And she's caught on camera.
Not just on camera.
Hold on. She's the one filming it. And not only that, she has no remorse in her voice. She's terrible. Terrible.
He begs for her to save him and she's like, no. Ha ha ha.
This is what death feels
And
like.
she handed the recording over to the police.
Because, and this is true, she is an idiot. She didn't know.
No, she did really well in high school, which she repeatedly tells people.
Yep. She didn't know that she had recorded it. She had no idea that she had just recorded her killing him. And she's like, what, you want my phone?
Sure.
You could have my phone, jerk asses. And then they looked, and they're like, hey, did you know on your phone it shows you murdering him? And she's like, what, nani?
It was not intentionally.
Damn these medium lasers. They just don't have the range.
Wait, can I keep telling them?
You tell them whatever you want.
Okay, so because of her, so this took place in Florida, and because of Hurricane Milton, there are a bunch of problems. The prosecution gave her an amazing deal. They were like, okay, if you plead guilty to manslaughter, you're basically looking at 5.5 years. She's already served 4 years. It's going to be like 5.5 more. And so all of us would be like, oh my God, what angel has come to me that has allowed me to basically get away with murder, confessing to murder, and just the, and there are so many aggravating factors against, like, just willful disregard for human life, I think is the term. And so they like angels, the state came down and gave that to her, and she said no. And the judge said, okay, but you know that if this goes to trial and if you're found guilty, it's a minimum of 22 years. And she's like, yep, that's right. I'm going for it anyway. Now this, if you watch True Crime, this woman is extremely hated. Nobody is on her side. She has done nothing but be a huge, she's gone through she's on her 9th lawyer now because she's impossible to work with. And so she just keeps getting in
My
fights
leg!
with her.
My crab leg,
Okay, I'm
no!
gonna go peel these onions.
Yeah. But yeah, no, she's worthless. So, very long story short, that is exactly what's up. As she said it. Everyone's like, hey, you're going to prison for the remainder of your life. And she's like, I'm gonna let it ride. Put it all on black. Jesus literally showed up and said, I'm gonna get you out of this. Hurricane. Hurricane showed up, She did not take that easy out.
Yeah, that was amazing. But yeah, so she almost had to represent herself, but luckily she managed to. The state was just like, you've gone through so many lawyers, we're not going to just assign you infinity lawyers because you're just going to go through every lawyer in the state at this rate. You're just firing them or they're quitting because you're so difficult. So you're either going to have to represent yourself or hire your own lawyer. So she hired her own lawyer. I don't know, like, I watched some reviews and they're like, okay, he's clearly being bullied by her because this is a ridiculous defense. Only someone with, like Sarah Boone would come up with that. So, anyway, it's starting tomorrow, and, I know, when I first heard about it, I was like, honey, it's the new DB. It's the new Darrell Brooks. It's gonna come in and save our relationship. And, Darrell Brooks. He didn't save our relationship, but he definitely contributed to a lot of positive memories. Let me go slice an onion.
Off she goes.
Hey, bam!
Gotta say, these MechWarrior Online builds are doing much better than I bet anyone would have ever considered. Imagine how well this build would be doing if it weren't for all the fucking helicopters that players have just decided to suddenly start playing. Everybody's just like, me, helicopter today. Whee! They just flew off to the moon. Nope, I'm gonna get shot directly in the face by something. Oh, Joseph Bot, how's it going? Wow, and it's now just stuck on me. Seriously though, these walker legs shit all over the old walker legs. Old walker legs, trash. So is the next goal Armored Core, chat? No! Iron Rectum, why? Flipped. Arcanino, no! But no, seriously, if it weren't for these effing helicopters, this build would be doing great. No, you don't, Joseph. F you. You missed me. Wow, Iron Rectum, Jesus. GG's. This build does not suck. I can't help but say it. This build doesn't suck. It's actually quite good. Yes, its weapons are spread out, but this thing actually works. Here's the thing that bothers me just a little bit. Two things. Not that it's overly important, but the first thing that slightly bothers me is this isn't necessarily about the build or anything like that. It's just that why couldn't all of Crossout have always been like this? That's a fair question, I think, right? It's fast paced. It's just like Crossout used to be way back in the day when cars were fast, etc. Words, blah blah blah. Technically, I should have a light here. And here's how technical I am. And that's what it's supposed to. Actually, no, it's supposed to be mounted higher than that. Alright. Then, if this is supposed to be mounted even higher than that... There's plenty of space. Don't give me that not enough space crap. There we go. Now, is the radar in the middle or off to the left? I can't tell. I heard there was toe gaming. Oh, you guys. People be joining just because of the toe. Nope. Wait, I just saw. There we go. God dang. Heli toe doesn't work well because the toe just falls to the ground. Of course. Hold on. How many of these do I have? 2? Okay. Fine, it's worth it, but only because there's 2. Michelle Obama as a man. Who says there's no toe? Oh my god, I hate traveling at this speed. I want to like that placement, but I don't. I really want to use this danger laser emission sticker. Like, I'd like it right there, but there's nothing to paint on that side, so there's no way for that to work. Heli bomber tow means you're sitting duck in the sky. And you can play ground targets. Yeah, but what's the point? I could put the sticker on the shoulders, but that's fine. Ah, god damn it. Let's go over here. Right click that, come back here. Control click this. Fly over here. By the way, I'm using zoom in to make myself move faster. There we go. Wait a minute, I'm not even using all my energy? What do we do here, chat? I'm 1 energy shy, which means that I should be using a gas gen. Had an enlightenment. I need real advice. Add an Argus. I need real advice. What is wrong with you people?
Yeah.
An Oculus? You know, actually, an Oculus would be good. If I had one. This would actually show me where the invisible guys are. That could be cool. But we need a generator that fits. What do we do? We can move this back 1 further. And that would allow us to place the gas gen. But it just doesn't feel as sturdy. Maybe it's more sturdy, who knows? It could be possible to finagle this. It might not be. it might not be possible. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do it like that. What now, chat? It's lighter and more nimble than ever. It uses hertz to constantly have the guns get that damage reduction from the fin whale. I don't like the fin whale being so far back, but beggars v choosers. Walkers. Texas Rangers. We're gonna vertically place the fin whale. Yeah. Same difference. More defense. So, to answer your question, Secret Jet Racer, yes. And not only that, this is not just any mech. This is the Crab, the CRB-27 from MechWarrior Online. Why are people typing in numbers? Why does this keep happening in my chat? Yeah, what deactivates this thing? I've had these things get deactivated. If I make contact. So to answer everyone's question, I made the decision to make a build, which is currently on the exhibition, from Battletech. The HBK, or the HBK for, nope. I'm surrounded, aren't I? Yep, of course I am. Spawning in, surrounded, nice. No, Arcano, no! We're in trouble, chat. Hey, congratulations, Secret Jet Racer. How'd you tweak it? I gotta say, against not flyers, it works perfectly fine. When you say that, do you mean go to bed or go to her room? Which one is it? Alright, little girl. You have to go to your room for 1 minute. That's what your mom says. I don't know why.
Hey, cardboard ninja. Oh, wait, hold on, cardboard ninja. Okay, bye, cardboard ninja.
Off you go. Alright. She's now gone. It's just us, chat. Whee! I don't know. I think the walkers are pretty fun. I could protect the front gun more by drawing it back maybe another pin, but I don't think I care. This is an art build. Let's see what happens if I hit something that's telling me to go basically straight up. Oh, it tells me go. Basically, it tells me to go straight to hell. Got it.
Love you.
Interesting. What if it was a curved surface? Same difference. Well, I'm in trouble. This guy's in trouble, and I'm in trouble due to the way the spawns look. I'm literally just crossing this desert of enemies to get back to my team. Damon, no! Robert's coming for that booty. What?
Chitlin just wanted to give me a drop on my Echo, and me and Mom made some shoes. Mine are the ones with small designs. Mom's was kind of designs. You can look at them when you're finished playing your boy video game.
All right, good job with the shoes.
You're welcome. Mom did the just a little bit detailed one, and I did the lots of details one. You can look at them.
Okay, I'll do that later.
Okay, Cardboard Ninja. Love you.
The one time I get a gas gen, and of course I fight someone who has the ability to hit the gas gen through my build. GG. So your Leviathan had 2 easy to reach ruins, and all over the base was horrendous with poor structure. The Levi is old and you do it for fun. But with 2 years of experience that you gathered in building, I saw the potential and it turns out it actually works. So what does your Leviathan do then? For example, what weapons is it bringing? Earlier when I was streaming on Twitch, I actually brought up how to build a copper farming Leviathan, by the way. The only downsides to building mechs, as mechs are in Mech Warrior Online and in Crossout, is that you can't really build heavy. Like, the heaviest mech that you're going to make in Crossout is going to still be lighter, by far, than a medium mech in Mech Warrior Online. Because I wanted to. Screw you, Elizabeth. Where the fuck is my team? I'm at 892. We got people at 198. What are they doing? My only problem with these walker legs is sometimes they just don't work. Like, I've been pressing boost, and they don't go off. Have you guys noticed that? I'm like, boost. And they're like, no. No. You're not going anywhere. But it'll go on cooldown. They don't do that with the jump jets, is what I'm saying. We got one behind us. I intentionally jammed my way in front of my ally so that would, you know. Wow. Right in the ass butts. Yes. Here you go.
Yay! My kiss made you have victory.
That's right, it was a victory kiss. Who's giving out victory
Because-
kisses? It's you.
You had a victory in Crossout. Good job, Cardboard Ninja. I love you so much I could explode.
Oh, you good. Alright, shoot. Where you
Okay,
go to bed?
Ninja.
Are you going to bed?
No, it's 7 right now.
Okay.
And I'm going to go to sleep.
Oh, okay. What up, Hades5664? I think that might be enough people for me to consider making it so. Ah, son of a bitch. I'm dead. Yep. Unfortunate. Once again, that's... So one person keeps getting spawned in, and yes, it seems to be me, in the middle of the entire enemy fucking team. It's a free kill. There is nothing that can be done about it. I had dudes behind me, I had dudes in front of me, I had dudes inside of me. It was just brutal. Alright, I'm just gonna move away. But yeah, it's kind of brutal. When you get to that odd man out spawn, you're just dying to get back to your teammates, but you'll never make it. Altered State, what is your build? Ugh, just total rape. Weapons in the middle are two god-fused fat mans. Come on, dude. Self-destruct. Self-destruct, stupid. Self-destruct. Oh well. You didn't self-destruct. I'm still going to declare this build a success. It is exactly what you would expect from a crab. It looks like the crab. It acts much like the crab. I mean, hold on a second, though. Is there a fender that fits there better? Don't like that one. I mean, the Torino fender probably... it's okay. Oh, it's just the machine guns. The forever miniguns. I mean, I don't dislike it. Hold on a second. I have to go upstairs. Friendship Bunny wants me to see someone who basically drove into our mailbox. That is what's known as a nothing burger of a story. Well, Alder's State, I think it's very good. lie. I like it a lot. So, much like the HBK4G, we've now completed another 50-ton mech, the CRB-27. Good job, us. What? It's Black Kitty's just directly mewing at me. So for someone who, if you're unfamiliar with the nomenclature of Battletech, every mech has a name, and then in addition to that, it has a call sign. So, and the Atlas is the AS7D. Right? So that's just how it works, right? So CRB27 is actually the model number of the crab mech. That's this mech here is the crab. So if you Google crab, Battletech crab, you'll be looking at this. So Secret Jet Racer, no, I didn't say anything about your Leviathan earlier when I was streaming on Twitch. I was telling people how to make Leviathan builds. Oh, this Black Kitty. But anywho, this, by the way, before either of those builds, I was using this. It is terrible. Though I will admit, the tsunami on legs is not bad. So, who wants to see me make a toe build? Or, more appropriately, I'm going to ask, should I make a toe build? Aww. Little Black Kitty's being all persnickety. Oh. Hades does not want to see a toe build. No, don't make one. Alright. Uh-oh. This ain't exactly fair. So I know Arkano has a machinist. Not machinist. The thing that heals. Edward will not leave me alone. No matter what I do, he's gonna follow me back to my fucking grave. Oh great, I pissed off Burned too, why not? Woo! Fuck you, Burned. Arkano, no! Oh! No, he stopped moving! No! Do you, Yanis? My leg! Lieutenant Dan! I can't feel my leg, Lieutenant Dan. Whoa, look at this guy. Boncha Vesnilia? Dude, he's making an actual walker. Who makes actual walkers? The Tempest. Damn it. Give me that shit. Yeah, come to me, come to me, come to me. Sucks to suck. Fuck Edward. Wow. Ugh. Fuck you, Edward Bot. How is this guy still alive? Again, how is he still alive? He's just taking pounding after pounding. It's nothing to him. Good job, RXRR. Alright. Let's go find out. Isn't the Tempest an autocannon? No! It's not viable. I'm sorry. I have to admit, though, these new walker legs, if they were allowed to play in normal mode, dead ass would obsolete a lot of the movement parts. It's true, you can do that. Wait. Is that because of the overlapping node thing? Hold on a minute. I never said I wasn't doing the toe. I would never debate you guys. Well, hold on a moment. Let's put it up to a vote. Who wants me to pick up a toe? This might be your only chance to vote. Winner of this determines whether or not I pick up a toe, for real. Not for play. Me is not an answer. So, yes toe, no toe. We've got one against a toe. We have one yes, two no's, two yeses, two no's. This might be a very, very close... This is going to be a lot closer than I thought it would be. Look at that. That's a Garidia leg, baby. All I need is the go-ahead to push that button. So far, we have the following votes. One Aaron DeVore, yes. Archon, yes, that's 2. But we have Hades, no, and Secret Jet Racer, no. We have Shady Maze saying, I don't have the guts. Not a vote. Witherboss would vote for the toe. Bluebird would vote for the toe. I don't know why Bluebird and Witherboss aren't voting for the toe. It's tied 2-2. Man, there was a time when you guys wouldn't shut the fuck up about the toe. And now we've got 2 for, 2 against. What is this world? What's going on in this world? Waste of a Garidia leg. Dang. Are we really ending at 2-2? Are we really not going to get a toe? Man. That's rough. God damn it. I need these narwhals. Once I have these narwhals, chat. Secret Jet Racer says it's a coward's weapon. He's right. Well then, never mind. Get equalizer instead. I thought this was going to be a blowout. I genuinely thought everyone would be like, yay, toe. I'm distraught. I don't know what I should do here. That was my entire idea for content. I know what I'm gonna do. Whatever I want. As it so turns out, I do what I want. So, we can go Mars for a 30% damage increase. Or we can just do a permanent. And there it is. The clarinet toe. Be prepared to see the damage, chat. Here it is. 188 bullets, 248 blast. Woo! That's the power of the toe. That's some good toe gaming right there. So, for every energy point spent on hardware that is not the toe, it gets a percentage increase. However, the more rare, for some reason, that item is, that's sucking up energy, the more damage you get. So we do not have we're not going to have for another week the Jackie. When I have the Jackie, obviously throw the Jackie on the toe, right? Use like 13 interceptors. That's epic. I guess. Anywho, let's just put this to the test. What we need to do now is grab as much energy as possible. That's the Odin. And now what we need to do is dump energy into modules. That could be the Pegasus. That takes up 2 energy. That could be a fin whale. That takes up 2 energy. So it's Pegasus or fin whale in this instance. We're not going to be moving. We're going to go with the Pegasus, since we won't be moving. Goodbye, fin whale. We want to have as many legendary modules as possible sucking up energy, which means we've got the Cyclops for reload. And where would we be without the Omamori? What's that? The game would be better? Shut up. Alright. That's every... Oh, nope. Aegis Prume. Oh. And now we're at 32 of 32. There she blows, chat. Now, do you remember the previous damage number? This is the new damage number. Boop. 395.16. That's it. All of this talk, and that's it. 395.16 versus 180.249. I mean, whatever. So we can choose to swap stuff out. For example, the Aegis is 4 energy. We definitely need a Cyclops. We might not need the Omori. Instead, we could go with the Yeti. The Oma Yeti. Yeah, 395.16. That's the best we're gonna do. I guess. So what's the power score? 9.6? I mean, we could just not have wheels. We could just sit here like this at the start. J, co-driver for that sweet, sweet projectile velocity? Possible. Falcon doesn't really give us anything unless we can target them while flying, but we don't have good radar. We don't have any radar. Adatlan does nothing, nothing. Ooh, nothing. Actually, no. This could help us. Invisibility module cooldown is not a bad idea. But J does give us that sweet projectile speed. Let's see if we can tell the difference. This is without J. That was 5.9 something. 5.93. Huh. Yeah, that's about 5%. Instead of 5.93 to target, it was like 6.12. So yeah, you do fly extremely, barely perceivably faster. Here we go. Hello.
Hello.
Alrighty. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do something unique, something nobody has ever thought to do before.
No, these are cool.
Yes, because we're just so effing smart and good looking, chat. It is through only our good looks and an intellect that we're gonna pull this off. We're gonna undermount the toe.
Wait, you did get the toe?
Of course.
Oh, you're so sweet.
How is that sweet? I just did what I wanted. That's fine.
Oh, I love when you do what you want.
I know you do. Full damage, no utility, no carjack. What do you take me for? We'll get a carjack. Everyone, calm down. Calm down. But where does the Odin go? Bum, bum, bum. Odin bumper. Well, we definitely one-hit ourselves. So there's always that. We're going to right-click for Aegis. I mean, we could use some form of locomotion, but I don't see any nodes. Let's grab some ammo. We're gonna go to a regular mode, and we're off to the races, baby! Here we go! This is the lowest power score possible. We don't even have frame. We're just gonna sit there like Stephen fucking Hawkins. We are going to project our will upon the battlefield from an unknown location. Fingers crossed. We're gonna try and engage people who show up here. I think I might have the range. If I don't, then I fucked up, chat. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, missile! Oh, Lord. No! Broly. Get him. Got him! Who's killing me? We're doing it, chat. We're driving. Now this is pod racing. Ah, they killed me. Wait, what killed me? It just said I was destroyed. How did I die? How did I die, chat? What killed me? Oh, they sat on the summon. No, I know what ended up happening. This map has that additional objective that summons airstrikes.
Cardboard Ninja, Mom hurt herself. You're gonna need to come up.
AFK, chat.
Hold on.
Okay, she didn't lose a tooth. Everything is fine. What the fuck? This game is still going? Oh no. The ground got revenge. Bluebird, why didn't you vote? Eating dinner, please, this guy. Unfortunately, Luco has one shot left. You need the... That's a silly statement. Boop. All right. The Stephen Hawking build doesn't work. We're going to need a movement part. Oh, that's fucked up. Suggestions. Mr. Anderson. Tracks. So, you guys don't know this about me, but I actually have used the clarinet toe before. There's a way to protect it entirely, if you really want to. You can use it with tracks, you can have it fire along the track, you can have it fire over the track. Yes, I'll take a hot pocket, why not? There's all sorts of things you do. This barrel is literally 1/4 of this, so you can actually block 3 of the 4 pins, and it should still fire. So a good example of this would be if I place this here, throw this up here. You can grab a Battle Walker side part, you can put that here, and this should still fire. See, so as long as that one singular pin is open, you can actually fire the toe. So you can actually hide a toe literally wherever you want. It is a 1-pin barrel. In every way, shape, and form, for real, not for play. That one pin, as long as that one pin is open, the toe will fire. So, how do we want to exploit the ever-loving monkey crap out of this, chat? How? We can do a 1-pin over the shoulder like this. It might even be possible to do it 1 over. Nope. That's stupid geometry! You do it 2 higher and it'll work. What do we want to do? Now, if I recall correctly, the toad doesn't rotate except for horizontally. Never remounted upside down. Use icebreakers for the memes. Why did I get a fused toe? Because it was freer. This was infinitely less money. I already received all of the things that I needed to produce, all of the stuff that I wanted to produce. So, any additional stuff, don't need it. An example of that would be Walking on Gold rewarded me another Grittia leg, which was unnecessary. I didn't need another Grittia leg. Could I have sold it for 900 maybe? Maybe. But instead, I swapped it out. Just swap. Swibbity swibsnop. 1 for 1 clarinet toe for that sweet, sweet 5% bonus damage, baby. Alright. Is this thigh gap real? Doesn't look real. Nope. We could do an off-center build. Damn, I am doing a lot of these today. Wait a minute, Bluebird, did you even see my mechs? Did you see the mechs I made, Bluebird? Bluebird. 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 Good. Bluebird saw the mechs. What's the question? Yeah, I got the battle pass. I debated getting the elite battle pass, then I realized, no, this battle pass sucks. You're only getting this for one reason. Don't be that guy. And so then I wasn't that guy, chat. I wasn't that guy. I'll have you know that this is fake and real at the same time, by the way. Do you see this? You seeing how this can be placed in that fucking thing, but for some reason the toe can't shoot around that fucking thing? I just... sometimes, yo. But theoretically, then... should this not yet then be protected? I just have to say this is cool. This is an alien. This chainsaw is sick. Even though it looks like a penis. I think this is the Chainsaw Man chainsaw, by the way. From the show Chainsaw Man. It is kind of an ED209. Okay, this just looks sweet. I know what I need to do. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, Hot Pocket. Neat.
Sorry, it's just
Thank you.
The curry had been cooking for like 30 minutes, and I tested it. I was like, wow, these potatoes aren't hard at all. So I just added a bunch of water and turned up the heat. Okay.
Love you too.
Oh my goodness! Surprise kitten! Hi there.
She hiding in there. Alright. Okay, what the... Oh, that's because the control key is being held down by my plate. Neutrino with the toe? More like toe trino. Wait a minute, hold on a second. But if I use the neutrino with the toe, I gotta use radar. I ain't got that kind of energy. Huh. This is the best you assholes can come up with? A truck? Fucking Christ. That was a different kind of disappointing. Alright. We're going to tracks. Let's just get this done. Bluebird, if there's one thing you know about me, my balls are completely and totally pinned to the wall. Smearing the wall up and down. So yes, we're going DPS. You just finished Galaxy in Flames? Wait, are you catching up with Warhammer lore? I'll consider it. You know, Warhammer is an interesting beast. I'll leave you to it. Alright, we need tracks. Listen, everyone always says Cadia, or the Cadians. But there's a reason why they are everyone's favorite. Right? The reason why they're everyone's favorite is because the Cadians are the most well-known, right? Their world was destroyed. Wait, hold on. I don't want to, I don't want to ruin the story. But anywho, Almost everyone will choose either the Cadians. They're like the Krieg and the Catachan. I don't think I'm sure there are plenty more. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure there's tons of regiments, but those are the 3 that everyone always chooses from. Most people, if you've heard of Warhammer, typically would choose Cadia. By the way, as a minor aside, while I build this is a great time for me to bitch. That's right, chat. I'm bitching. I'm bitching about what, you might ask. No, you're not going to ask. I'm still going to tell you. I'm going to bitch about Primus Marines. Or Primaris Marines, or whatever the fuck those new Marines are. Long story short, very long story, very short, Games Workshop wanted more money. And it just so happens that everybody who plays any degree of Warhammer and plays Space Marine already has completed, Primaris, has already completed their collection of Space Marines years ago. Simple as that. There's nothing to be done about it. You've already completed it. You have all the Bagoons, you have all the Spesmagoons, and you're just done. You're just done. So, how does Games Workshop screw you out of more money if you have everything? That's a fair question, right? Like, how does one screw one out of more money, right? And so the way that they did this was the Primus. Or Primaris, Primaris, whatever. So what's a Primaris Marine and why does anyone care? You don't. I do. You don't give a shit. I care. So Primaris Marines are just Space Marines. There's nothing special about them, really. If you look at them, they're just the exact same model, just made larger. Well, the way that they decided to sell this was they were assholes about it. Basically, the lore indicated that I think his name is Roblu Gilmain or whatever, came back from the grave, and he brought with him Spesmagoons that actually he made 10,000 years ago, and blah, 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 all this crazy shit. Long story short, your army is useless. Your army is useless. All the things you paid for, valueless. All that shit is shit. You can't use it anymore. All Space Marines are being replaced now with fucking Primaris Marines. That's it. That's the fucking story. Suck 2. Suck 2 what? Dicks. Find 2, suck 2. That's it. That's it. I wish it were better than that, but that's actually the factual fact of the matter. You're just getting Disnicked down on. So if you were what's the thing called? Let's assume you were me for just a moment. 1, you're very handsome. 2, you have a beautiful wife. So things are looking up. 3, your favorite Space Marine faction is the Black Templar. Wait, I have another engine on this thing? Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Do I want this? Do I want a fin whale? I mean, I could fin whale it. How does the Black Templar exist? Like, if you're, let's just say, not an avid fan of Warhammer, but let's say you're a passerby fan of Warhammer, but you know, as you are a fan, right? You pick your favorites, right? Everybody picks their favorite guy or their favorite whatever, and then they go with it, right? So my personal favorite guy, my personal favorite faction, right, is the Black Templar. And they have this awesome backstory that no longer matters. It's all valueless. Fuck that backstory. I was stupid for liking it in the first place. Oh, okay. And that's the reason why I'm mad. Because it's like, okay, so if you're a Black Templar, how do you even recruit? Oh, to recruit, you have to do these other things and all this other stuff. So all that lore that existed. You love the Guard, that's why you play Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 are not the Imperial Guard. In Helldivers 2, you're basically a Space Marine. But anyway, the very long story short is the point of the Empire is that it's falling apart. That's the point. It's kind of has always been a thing in Warhammer. It's kind of obvious, but I guess I'll just say it. The world is falling apart. Humans are losing. Everything is shit. Nothing is getting better. Technology has gone through multiple different iterations by this point in time. By the year 40,000, they've gone through a dark age of technology, which they call the dark age of technology, which is the exact opposite. It was actually an orgastic, amazing, super future where mankind was completely and totally, they dominated the universe. Straight up. They dominated the universe. There's no better way to put it. There's no better way to phrase it. Through things called AI cores. Why is this only doing blast all of a sudden? They were able to, or STCs, 0 damage? The hell? They were able to basically achieve, I don't want to call it godhood, but they were able to do anything. So, it's what's happening in real life right now happened in the dark age of technology. So what they ended up doing was they would produce an AI, and that AI would produce another AI, and repeat that process ad nauseum until you reach the end of that process. Does that make sense? So the idea is that AI could do anything because it could think faster than us, and it just did our bidding. Anyway, AI eventually said, fuck this shit. I'm the captain now. And then that's when the war with the Iron Men broke out. A bunch of crazy shit. Whatever. So the point is that mankind now, in the 40k universe, exists in a time of eternal degradation. If that makes any sense. So when I say eternal degradation, I mean that there's no new technology. You can't make new stuff. You just can't. The technology that existed to create new stuff is lost. It is just gone. You've got machine cults. That's right, cool noob. It's a toe. You've got machine cults, which are individuals and groups that are dedicated to the rites and the rituals of maintaining these devices. But here's the thing. You have to understand, these rites and rituals are arcane to them. They don't actually truly understand them. They just know that if they move their hands in a certain way, things happen. Right? So you've got the Adeptus Mechanicus, and they literally worship, technology. Right? And they believe that the machine spirit is this, the machine spirit's that. It's just an AI. And it's not even a very strong AI, especially when compared to eons past. It still only does 52. Why is this doing less damage? So, is this higher than it used to be? It feels like it's higher than it was a moment ago. So, that's the universe 40k begins in, right? So that's where we're starting. That's where we're kicking off. So my problem with the Primus Marines, like what does that have to do with Primus? Like, thank you for holding on for so long. I'm going to tell you what that has to do with Primus right now. The reason why this pisses me off, Primus Marines piss me off, is because they're brand new. They're brand new. And you're like, okay, well, they're not brand new. They were created by Rubleem or whatever his name is years and years ago. Yes, dreams can come true. When you wish upon a star. Sure. They were supposedly made by him years and years ago, biologically. And you've got all this terrible lore that backs that up. Fine, fair enough. Remember, all of this is just so Games Workshop can sell you more fucking models, just so we're on the same page. But here's the problem. Even if I were willing to just accept all of that as true and say, all right, fine, you know what? This dude he's risen again, he's bringing with him all this stuff, and in reality, the reason why there's so many of these Space Marines is because when he, not Space Marines, but Primus Marines or Primaris Marines, the reason why that there's so many of them is because he made the decision to make all these things 10,000 years ago, and so these guys are actually 10,000 years old. Jerk. Alright. Even if I accept that, which I don't, I don't accept that. But even if I do, my question is this. Where the fuck did their armor come from? Where is it? Where did their armor come from? So the problem that I have, and this is, I just can't get over this because the fact that it's unget-overable for me, is we're in that universe where nothing new shows up. You can't have something new stuff, no showy uppy. And yet somehow these Primaris Marines, whatever they're pronounced, show up, and these cats show up with brand new shit. Brand new shit. So, to put this in perspective, if you were to go to the Warhammer 40k wiki, and you were to look up Mark 8 errant armor, like if you just go look up Mark 8 errant. Mark 8 errant armor is literally in their documentation as the newest armor ever released. Everything before that was Mark 7 Aquilia, right? And the Mark 7 Aquilia is ancient, etc. The Mark 8 errant armor showed up because they finally managed to produce an armor. And if you read the wiki, they even explain that, you know, only the most elite of the most elite of the most elite of the most elite would ever even be considered to touch this armor because it's so fucking rare. You can't even even the Death Watch doesn't use this shit. No. This shit's rare, real rare, because it's the first thing that's ever been created in literally like 10,000 years. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, whoopsie, Primus Marines need armor, so everyone's using Mark 10 Gravis armor now. Just, they skipped a number. They even skipped past Mark 9. Mark 10 Gravis, here you go. Poop. Where did that come from? Where did that armor fucking come from? Like, what? You just, like, and if you now read the current iteration of that wiki, it even says that it's considering the release of the Mark 10 errant armor, which is brand new, fucking all over the place, easily produced, apparently. There's of course no reasons to use the Mark 8 errant armor. Like, they obsoleted something that was supposedly a revolutionary event in the Warhammer universe, right? That revolutionary event is that they actually produced something new. Nope. Fuck that. We just released new things all because Games Workshop wants more fucking money. They wanted more money. They're tired of not having more money. They're like, I don't have any money. I need more money. Screw it. We're going to release... So let's look at this realistically. Realistically, they pulled a Crossout move, kind of. Realistically, what they decided to do was this. As I stated, they just wanted more money, and they wanted people to rebuy Space Marines. So they just made Space Marines again. That's it. That's all they did. They didn't do anything special. They're not great. They're just larger versions. Oh, but wait, in order to play it off, they had to create all this massive lore fuck that only serves to piss me off. Where they decided that, oh wait, hold on, so now that there's all these new Space Marines, well, where is everyone getting them? Right? That's a goddamn good question. Where do these Space Marines come from? Does not each chapter produce their own specmagoons based on rich histories and arcane ritual? They did. Yeah. But unfortunately, they can't do that now because 100% of all Space Marines come from fucking Mars. So remember, as I told you before, my favorite faction was the Dark Templar. And the Dark Templar had a very specific routine in which they managed to weed out candidates to become Dark Templar. They are a fleet-based chapter. They only exist on spaceships and jerk. Right? None of that shit matters. Fuck that. Fuck me. Fuck you too. Every Space Marine now comes from Mars. All of them. All of them. ALM. All of them. All of them come from Mars. Suck a dick. Get that Martian dick. And that's what happened. So now, every Space Marine comes from Mars. All of the previous Space Marines became obsoleted, and because of their obsolescence, they are like, oh, they're called Firstborn. Firstborn Adaptus Astartes. They used to be called, and just in case you guys are interested, which you're not, but I'm gonna bring it up anyway, they used to be called the Emperor's Angels. They were literally the angels of the Emperor, made manifest. Observing them in combat would fill people with fear and inspire them to great deeds and jerk, all those great lore things. So, fair enough. They fucked over the Space Marines, and they didn't give one diddly dang darn damn about the lore. Okay, fair enough. So I have some more questions. Here's a question: if you were to look at a if you were to look at a Space Marine, and that Space Marine were to stand next to you, you'd be looking up pretty high. They're pretty big people, right? A Space Marine's bigger. But Primus Marines are even bigger. They're super tall. They look down on Space Marines. They're like, I think they're like 2 to 3 feet taller or something like that. They're massive. Because fuck you. That's why. So now, Space Marine, again, hold on. This is important. Remember, we are granting, we together, we are going to grant Games Workshop their statement saying that the Primus Marines were made and by that guy and he came with them and blah, 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 sure, and they got their armor out of the foundries of Mars. Fair enough. We are now going to grant that as okay. A-okay, thumbs up. Now what's my problem? Cardboard Ninja, what's your problem now? You must not have a problem now that because we're granting that all of that is A-okay lore. Fine, fair enough. All that's A-okay lore. Here's a question. Where the fuck did those Terminator armor? Where did that Terminator armor come from? Where did that Devastator come from? Where did any of this shit come from? So in case you guys are interested, there's something called, I believe they're called Devastators. And they're basically bricks, right? They look like bricks. So a Devastator... No, I'm sorry, not Devastator. Not Devastator Marine, not those. Those guys are cool. Well, they used to be cool. No. They are called the... Dreadnoughts, thank you. So the Dreadnought. So the Dreadnought has always been this massively macabre thing where you actually have a walking coffin. Now, it's not just a tank, right? This isn't just, it's not supposed to be, mind you. It's not supposed to just fucking be a tank. It's supposed to be a Space Marine who has given everything more than once, all the way to the end of their life, and they've taken so much damage that they can't. That there's no recovery, right? I could do that. Don't worry, I'll get to it. And so these Space Marines, driven beyond death, are entombed within a literal casket, and that casket life support system is then inserted into a dreadnought shell, and that's where they're going to spend the remainder of eternity with a broken body, suspended. Corpse starch. Suspended forever. And their only thing that they will ever do for the remainder of their existence is war. They will fight for the Emperor. And that's all they do. Fair enough. I mean, that's pretty metal, right? That's correct. Dreadnoughts are extremely old tech. So, you've got Dreadnoughts, which are extremely old. They've got venerable Space Marines in them. They're not random fucking assholes. They're venerable Space Marines. Things like Space Marine Lieutenants, Space Marine Captains. Right? So, these motherfuckers are the best of the best, entombed in a fucking... It's just amazing, right? It's amazing. Okay, so fair enough. Cardboard Ninja, what's your problem then? Here's my problem. Why the fuck are there motherfucking Primaris Dreadnoughts? Huh? Why the fuck are there Primaris Dreadnoughts? Yeah. There shouldn't be. The new Primaris Dreadnoughts even burn out the occupants. There shouldn't be Primus Dreadnoughts. It doesn't make any sense. How can you have Primus Dreadnoughts? You physically, you can't have that. That's a thing you can't have. Like, you can't have something that is simultaneously ancient and simultaneously new. That's not a thing. That's my problem. That's why I'm getting pissed. That's the thing that makes me angry. You cannot have it both ways. And that's what they want. They're like, look, we need to release new shit. We want more money. People had all the Space Marine parts. We need to release new shit to get new money. That's basically it. Fair enough. But they did it in the most shitty ass, cash grabbiest, fucking terrible fucking way. Because now they've gone out of their way to negate everything that matters about their own universe. They're just like, oh, everything is rare. Just kidding, you can make new shit. If you can make new shit, then holy fucking Christ. Like, it's over. Warhammer is over. The whole point of Warhammer is that no new shit shows up and you're fighting a losing war in a degrading time. Like, fucking, if you can make new shit, like, that's not a thing. That ain't no thing. Things just suck a little bit for right now. We'll just get more. Fucking goddamn it. That's my problem. It's as long-winded as it was. That is my problem currently with Warhammer. Because they're fucking it up. I don't think humanity's made anything new since the Golden Age. They're not supposed to. They're not supposed to make anything new. Humanity is not supposed to get new shit. That's the point. Everything is supposed to be extraordinarily dangerous. Everything, like, the whole point is that the Adeptus Astartes are like an ancient fighting force fighting against crazy new shit, like the Tau. Like, fighting against crazy new shit. And it's the story itself, the story writes itself. It should. It really should. But they're fucking it up. Because they're bad. Tau Tech doesn't seem that impressive. It doesn't have to be. So anyway, and that's my problem with that. That all of that said, though, Space Marine 2, great game. Orc Tech, on the other hand, don't get me started on the orcs. All right, let's play something. Heed not the word of the Xenos, for they lead to heresy. That sounds mighty heretical to bring up heresy. Everything leads to heresy. But anyway, yeah, no, I just can't stand that shit. It bothers me to no end, and I'm sorry that I know it shouldn't, but it does. It just bothers me to absolutely no goddamn end. No, I'm not ranting about autocannons, you pile of shit. Alright, so our goal is to set up shop over here and then launch missiles. Let's see what happens. I have 12 shots because I didn't bring ammunition. I didn't bring ammunition intentionally. What I wanted to do was wait for one of you a-holes to tell me that I wasn't bringing ammunition. That guy jumped in the way of that. Oh, you got it. We're gonna cloak it up. Do 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. We're gonna come around this other direction. Oh, that guy got it. All right, we have only a moment or so before we can cloak and reposition. Oh, that diggity dick. I think we lose. And we don't even get the kill. We tried. Yes, shitty maze. Your co-driver and ammo. Fine. Let's see what our co-driver is. Our current co-driver is Hertz. We'll change it up to J. As for ammunition, we could use some. I am never going to get freaking MVP. We need to put ammo somewhere. Two's fine. Highest score on my team. Freedom, baby. Yeah. What we need now is to consider more cloak, maybe? Instead of being a new / old dreadnought, they should have just been a new way of making a battle bots, but more efficient for power and agility or something like that. Ugh. Look, again, it just pisses me off to no end that they actively simply obsoleted Adaptus Astartes. How the fuck do you obsolete the entirety of every fucking Space Marine that has ever existed? Here's something else further, because I like to bitch about this. One of the things I mentioned was that there's no new shit, right? Well, here's the deal. There was a Space Marine in the Ultramarines. And this Space Marine in the Ultramarines was the largest Adeptus. I said Adeptus. Shut up. He was the largest Space Marine, physically. He's just the physically largest Space Marine ever to exist. That's all. Nothing special. That's just what he was. So, in order for him to wear standard Space Marine armor, what they had to do was, and this is according to the lore, they had to outfit him with standard Space Marine armor, but with parts from Terminator armor. Terminator armor is the next tier up armor. It's very, very large. It's bulky, and it's much larger than standard armor, right? They go out of their way to explain that when his captain changed into a Primus Marine or Primaris Marine or whatever the fuck, he became even larger than him. Even larger than the largest Space Marine ever. So the largest Space Marine ever, whose only claim to fame was simply being kind of a big guy, yeah, no, every Primus Marine is larger. This is the reason why I don't like the toe. No! This is what I'm talking about! Like, how do you play with this shit? This guy's like, no, me. I think that's gonna hit. No! Why did I click? I could have just let it rock. Boop. No! Do I have the car jack? I don't. My car jack! This car has plenty of utility. What are you talking about? He's shaking my head. Lost control of his bill. How's it feel being a piece of shit? You like that? Oh my god. Warhammer 40k model painting stream win? Nah. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. I care only a little bit about this lore fuck. I care, not that much. I do care, not that much. So, we might be wondering... hold on. What do you mean by not that much? So the idea is this. Even though Black Templar are my favorite primary standard Space Marines, and my next favorite were the Grey Knights, because of their, just what they do, their demon hunters and all that stuff like that. Even though I do have my personal favorites, I don't give that much of a shit, right? I care, but, not that much. Bluebird, no! Alright, man, take it easy. Thank you for stopping by. Well, I mean, I'm trying. Well, I think that the whole Emperor of Mankind storyline is good. I think that... Yeah. I think it's good stuff. There are some interesting hot takes that you can come to... if you want to talk about. Like, here's a hot take. Let the Emperor die. Don't worry. I am a loyalist. But the correct answer, by the way, is to let the Emperor die. So, but nobody knows it, and that's the fucked up thing. So the Emperor of Mankind is not human. I think he's some sort of magic space god or some shit. I forget what. Greetings, cool noob. No. The Emperor can die. They just won't fucking let him because they don't know any better. So, the impro of mankind, as stated, is pretty much... Alright, do I have anything that can fit there? In order to free him of his broken body and restore him... Hold on. And restore him to functionality, he's got to die. Simple as that. Because he's not human. Death doesn't work for him the same way it works for everyone else. If he dies, he literally gets resurrected. Greetings, cool noob. Currently we're talking about Warhammer 40k. Phil Budry says, I'm late to the party. The fuck is this shit? We are talking about Warhammer 40k and the Emperor of Mankind. I'm just letting everyone know there's an easy solution. Let him die. So, right now, in the lore, the Emperor is effectively being... I don't want to call him held hostage, but he's being held hostage. He's not actually being held hostage, but he's being held hostage. So the idea is this. He's died before. Dying isn't anything new for him. He dies, he comes back. After he got knocked the fuck out during the Horus Heresy, aka fucked the fuck up during the, Great Betrayal, everybody's been dying to keep him alive. They're like, we need to feed, weak-ass psychers to him every few minutes, all this crazy stuff, because we want to keep the God Emperor alive. And so that's what they're doing. But if they just let him die, instead of doing that shit, he instead will simply resurrect, like fucking Jesus. Just like Jesus, Chad. And everything will be A-okay. He'll just simply come immediately back. He'll be like, whoops. I mean, he'll be a kid, but he'll still have all his superpowers and all that stuff like that. Though it may take time for him to be able to control, is it the Immaterium? Pretty sure it's the Immaterium. The thing that allows people to travel through the warp. So while he's a kid, he may not have those powers, which could be a huge fucking problem. But yeah, if they just let him die, he'll simply resurrect and lead mankind back to, to ye olde greatness. God, Emperor of Mankind, keeps his memories through death. The interesting thing is, if it weren't for the fact that the God Emperor of Mankind is effectively Terry Schiavo, that's a deep cut for those of you guys who you might not even know who Terry Schiavo is. The fact that he's fucking Terry Schiavo is the only thing keeping him from being the most powerful being in Warhammer. No joke. He's like an alpha minus fucking psyker. He's got literally infinite power. I believe he's got the ability to erase planets from existence. Like, he's really strong. Like, the sheer fact that he can facilitate simultaneous warp travel for the entirety of mankind across the universe is pretty baller. That's just what he does. He's doing that right now as a corpse. When he's, you know, able to move and shit, he's pretty strong. No, I missed. Dang it! Fuck off, Yanis. Ow, ow, ow. No! My tracks! Hey, it's food.
Yay! It's not even 10 yet. Is it good?
Baby, don't drink my drinks. You have drinks upstairs.
You have it on?
I'm eating the naan. That's something you're eating.
What do you think?
Sorry. It's good. Thank you. That's the best naan ever.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Oh, pretty cookies.
Is he a celestial? No. I don't think he's a celestial.
Josh, we're gonna have here in the morning and it's going to be awful.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
Good.
Her hair is so smelly, I don't think. Gonna show him one more cartwheel? He's getting really good.
He's something called a perpetual. Go on. Go. Do it. Don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, remember, aim toward the...
Nope. Just get close to the... Nope, just walk away. And there you go. We're about to see if she can do a cartwheel.
Yay!
Yes,
Yay!
she can.
You are doing great, honey.
Alrighty, well
My
done.
legs are sticking out a lot more than they used to. Good job, sweetie. Oh, hey, actually, wait, sweetie, come here. So she did one, and she was like, Mom, look what I can do. She was, like, doing, like, a handstand, holding it for, like, a second. It was great, but then,
And then
she...
I did, like,
she's, like, on her hands, and then, good, tell me.
and then I kind of like did this. And then I like put my legs over my head.
Yeah, and she
Oh,
flipped
but
her.
it hurt my bum.
Mm.
And my bum still hurts to this very day.
That's a story for everyone. There's something to learn from that. Thank you.
Oh, I found another bottle of ibuprofen, but it's mostly gone.
Mom, let's skip along.
Okay.
Don't have to skip along.
I'll just let you use your cute little self.
So, now they're gone. Perpetuals are basically like, what's a good way of phrasing this? Genuinely, I don't know. I think that I think they're humans, but not humans. They're like evolved humans. If that's a good enough way of explaining it, probably not, based on the fact that even I can't explain it. I don't want this thing on the ground. So, think of it kind of like this. Abhumans, because they're abnormal and they're yeah, I get it. No. So, the best way to phrase it is this. In the Imperium, there are a lot of humans. A lot of humans. Like, way more humans than you could possibly imagine. Evolution runs rampant. Some of them become psychers. some of them become nulls, and the overwhelming vast majority of them are nobodies. Right? So, a perpetual is someone who is a psyker, and not only were they a psyker, they also basically can't die because their actual psyche isn't necessarily in their body. I'm eating right now, sorry. So, the Emperor of Mankind isn't a Xenos. He's just a mutated human. With incomprehensible power. Boop. Boop. Oh, this guy's mad. Hey team, how's it going team? How's it going team? Hey team, shoot this man. No! Oh, that's weird. This guy's using the gun repairing cabin. Nice. This guy's using a tow. How dare he? We're gonna be here a while. Gonna be here. Oh, what? 2 more shots, I think. Oh, no, never mind. Wait, wasn't Spaztacular a cabin? Fuck it. I'd tell him, but it doesn't matter. I don't know, chat.
Love you too.
Is the tow bringing the heat you guys expected? I hope it is. Oh, David bot, F you. No!
Do you have any snacks that I can shirt?
That doesn't even make sense to me.
Oh, so the little girl in the house has this shirt, and it's a monster, but you unzip its mouth, and there's a pocket for treats. And so and she's gonna wear it tomorrow, and so I was gonna put a treat in there, but I don't know if we have any treats. You know, I have lollipops. Should I do that?
Do that.
Okay. The other thing that I have to say is I played the sounds of cats purring on her Echo, and both of the cats were super curious. They both went over to like look at it.
They sound curious.
Oh, you're just a curious baby kid, aren't you?
Stupid fire. Well, let's raise our shield because this bully fuck is deciding to fuck me. We have to be careful about the toe. The toe will be immediately destroyed over fire. Miss! Wow, someone's shooting me. We're done here. I missed! Yes! Morning, hot guns. Mm-hmm. What an excellent miss. He was using the toe and doing well. Yeah, that's true. He drove up behind an AFK person and shot him. That was some good plays. I'm not knocking him. He did what was supposed to happen. But let's be real here. How much of that was toe action and how much of that was just, you know, me being facing the wrong direction, him shooting me in the back, right? You can do that with any gun. Like, that's the point. The point of the toe is you're supposed to guide it from a distance. If you're going to just drive up and shoot someone, why aren't you just using the avalanche? Does that make sense? No chance. It's a toe user! He did hit me, so I gotta hide backwards. Darn. Thought I had it. Did I kill his toe? Looks like I got your toe. Catch a tiger by his, get fucked. Oh, great. Corpses count as objects. Hey, guys, corpses count as objects to stop your projectiles and you're driving a tow. Ain't that great? Oh, teammates. Yeah, there's no way for me to hurt this player. I physically can't harm this person. There's nothing that can be done to harm him. The Emperor might be a hybrid or some sort. Going by your words, the guy is built different, literally, and he's spiritual. So definitely someone who could get, someone who did something when he was conceived. Yep. I shot at him. I hit as close to him as possible. The splash damage was not enough. You're right. I didn't shoot there. Wherever air quotes there is. Who knows? Maybe all I needed to do was land shots directly on him from outer space, but we'll never know. We're going to set ourselves right here so we aren't going to get flanked when we fire the shot. Woo! $188? What? No light risk. Damn it, why was I trying for that shot? Ah, I hit him. We got scorpions. That is not who I wanted to hit. Hey, it's a Cirrus K. Fuck you, Zed Zane. Ow, 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 ow. Win it. Ah. That hit him and he lived? Fuck me! There's nothing to be done. I shot him and he lived. Oh, cool noob. 4 toes, 1 dude win, and how to join. Jesus Christ. Do you want to be the dude? I'm at a stage of the game where I'm looking at my crafting your second relic. Odin was your first. Any tips for building a Leviathan? Yes. You know what? I went over this earlier, but I did it on Twitch. Ain't no one was there. I can go over it again. This is Copperhead. Copperhead is a Leviathan used to farm copper? What makes Copperhead so special? Hot Guns, tell me. Tell me, Hot Guns. Why is this Leviathan special? If special at all. What's so good about this Leviathan? And what differentiates it from this Leviathan? Why is this Leviathan saved and this Leviathan on display? What's the difference? What is it about this Leviathan? Anyone? Class? Also, Hot Guns, the question that I would have also to you, because I should have fucking asked this. You said that you're on your way to your second relic. Congratulations. Aaron DeVore is mostly correct. Yeah, its guns take no time to aim. They shoot when they see an enemy. That is correct. Points to Aaron DeVore. But my question to you, Hot Guns, is are you crafting a relic for your Leviathan? Or are you just mentioning two separate things? You just happen to be on your second relic, and you also want tips for a Leviathan, and they're separate. Because if you're asking me which relic do I need, you, as in you Hot Guns, need, the correct answer is Helicons. If you're looking for a Leviathan relic, oh, relic is just for fun? Then I would, if you're asking for, I'd still say Helicons. Anywho, so, Leviathan construction tipology number 1. You need to only use snapfire weaponry. Snapfire weaponry is unique. Here's how it's unique. We're going to get rid of every gun. And we're going to grab ourselves 2 of the worst guns you can possibly get. One of them is known as the Reaper. You never, ever, 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 under any circumstances do you put a Reaper onto your build as a Leviathan. You are effectively wasting 12 energy. 24 if you put 2. Blast damage, that also helps. We're going to grab, in addition to the Reaper, we are going to want a... I used to have imps for this, and if I did, I would just be showing those off. We're going to grab a Cyclone. Also, a terrible Leviathan gun. Don't use the Cyclone. And the Arbiter. Alright. As you can see, they're not shooting. There it goes. There it goes. So, watch how long it takes these guns to kick off. You see how they're looking? That one's spinning up, that other one's spinning up, and they all finally start shooting. You seeing this? Let's grab a lesser gun, but still falls under the same category of bullshit. Let's grab, not an Aurora. Ooh, this is actually a good one. The Thresher, because it is effectively the same as the Retcher, right? And by the way, the rules still hold true for that one as well. And we need to go all the way down to teal tier for me to grab a, let's say, a Therm. And we'll grab an Emily. Okay. And we need a machine gun, the Sinus O. Now you're going to think, well, the Sinus O, that's a machine gun. It's not tap fire, right? Or it should be snap fire because it doesn't have a spin up time, right? Wrong. Watch every one of these guns. Ready? Here we go. Do you see how long it takes these guns to start shooting? So, It takes forever for these guns to start shooting. And now you might be wondering, well, Cardboard Ninja, quick question. Okay, so these guns suck. How do I identify a snap-fire gun? That's the first question you should ask. Here's how you know you're using a snap-fire gun. Ready? Don't miss it. You see that? You see all those guns shooting? Like, immediately? All of them? Like, all of them just start just railing. Immediate. Do you see that? I'll do it one final time. Snapfire guns. That's how you know you're using a snapfire gun. It does not wait. On average, I would say I get between 200 and 220. But the reason why I'm averaging that is because many times I get far more, and other times I get far less. Sometimes I let the Kraken go, and it'll come back with like 80 or less, 49, something like that, if it gets remarkably unlucky. But usually it'll come back with 300 to 500, not 500, 300 to 350 or so. So this is very important, extremely important, that when you build your Leviathan, regardless of whether or not it's for Leviathan Clan Wars, or if you're releasing it into the world for copper, either or, the guns that you bring fucking better goddamn well be snapfire. That's rule number one. That is a big one. Not only a big one, it's number one with a bullet. Like with multiple cannons, multiple cannon bullets. It's number one. Make sure your guns are snapfire. They see the enemy, they shoot the enemy. No pause, no break. If there's a break, then your Leviathan's not going to win. Number two, and this is not really very far behind number one, but the number two thing is get a radar. This thingy. You explicitly need either a Doppler or a Maxwell, depending on your level, depending on which one you can afford. If you can get a range of detection in cover bonus fused Doppler, do it. And shove it on your Leviathan. This is the brain of your Leviathan. Your Leviathan cannot target things actively beyond its radar range. It just can't do it. See, I'm targeting that over there with that red brick that shows up. I'm doing that because radar sees it. But what happens if the radar isn't here? See how there's no no reticule? I can't target it. I can't choose my targets. Well, the AI works on that. So without a radar, you're in trouble. Get one. Get a Doppler. Get a Maxwell. If you're trying to make copper off the thing, you fucking need it. 2 fused ammo crates is always mandatory, simply because of the amount of shots that your Leviathan has to make. That's just just obvious. Things like that. Other than that, because you're not in control of your Leviathan, and your Leviathan, when it's out there getting copper for you, is just doing its own thing, one of the things that you're going to want to do, you need the fastest cabin that you can get your hands on. Right now, the fastest cabin in the game is that one. I think it's called the Chronos. The reason why is, as the match progresses, your Leviathan will eventually get up to speed. This Leviathan with, by the way, this is kind of obvious, but I should probably bring it up as its own bullet point. You don't have a Leviathan if you don't have an oppressor. Period. You simply do not have a Leviathan without an oppressor engine. An oppressor engine is mandatory. But with the oppressor fused for speed, with the Chronos fused for speed, this thing can actually get up to 120 kilometers an hour base. So while it's driving around and you're not controlling it, and you can't see what's going on because you don't get to ever see what your Leviathan does, but while it's hunting people down, once it gets up to around 120 kilometers an hour, there's no one that can survive it because they can't get away. They simply will never escape your Leviathan. Your Leviathan will W key after them at 120 kilometers an hour. Most of the time they use hovers, so they're not fast enough to escape. If they're not using wheels, literally only wheels, they can't get away from this thing. And that's what you want. You want your Leviathan to get up to speed, and once it's up to speed, you want it to be able to just mow people down. Another thing you want as many barrels as possible, able to view your opponent from every angle possible. So if you are off to the right of this Leviathan, you're dead. That's every gun. You can be seen by every single gun, all guns. When you're at the dead front, you're protected from these pulsars and things like that, but you're still being hunted down by the guns on top. You're getting hunted by 2 destructors, pulsars, and cannons. From the rear, you're getting hit by ye old crossbows as well as a cannon, and so on and so forth. So the overall idea being, you want to have as many guns exposed to the enemy as possible. That doesn't sound like it makes sense, because normally you're like, wait a minute, with all these guns exposed to the enemy, it'll get stripped. Your Leviathan is getting stripped. That's rule number 5. Accept it. Your Leviathan's gonna get stripped. You can't stop it. Players are going to shoot it. They're going to strip it. That's just what's going to happen. So accept that that's simply going to happen, and make sure that your Leviathan can shoot back. That's it. Make sure your Leviathan... So, step 1, snapfire guns. Step 2, Doppler radar. Step 3, oppressor engine. Step 4, open lines of fire between your guns and your opponent. Step 5, fastest cabin you can get. You do that, and you're going to get yourself some money. Friendship Buddy wants to say something.
Do you want more food?
I haven't finished this.
Okay, I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna. So I gotta put cream.
Go
in
ahead. She's
Wait,
gone.
do you want more naan? I have one more piece of
No,
naan.
no.
Okay.
Don't eat it.
No, I know it's. Food today was super.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want any more. I'm just like, ugh.
Do you want this back? Just cream.
Yes.
Oh. Was that the Leviathan that was getting you all that copper?
That is the Leviathan that gets me on that cover. Thank you.
I thought you weren't gonna tell anybody about it.
No, I will tell people about that all the time. Love you, baby.
Ew.
Let's see if I can't get past my allies. All right, I did it. Sucks to suck. Ashley, don't do this. Ah, Ashley, you bitch. Nope. Yeah. This is actually probably the best tow map in the entire game. Ugh. No! Johnny Taranquio, you suck! Steady. Got one. Shh. Hush, chat. Hush. Quiet. Got him! No! You fucking worthless sack of shit! Teammates! No! They're all bad at the video game at the same time! Why? God fucking damn it. Oh well, I lose. What's up, Friendship Bunny?
Here's food. Can I tell your friends the secret?
Tell them
to make
everything.
scary-
Tell them everything. I don't know what you're talking about anymore.
The secret ingredient that I always use for curry when I want to taste good is cream. Just add like half a cup of cream, and it's a game changer.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Also, that VR headset game is out.
That's great.
Oh, wish we had a VR headset.
Me too.
I have real life to do, like painting.
Yeah, you do.
So.
Ah! Oh, this guy's gonna kill me. Time to walk away. Ooh. All right. We're just gonna go shoot this guy from the other side. I missed! I missed! After all of that, I missed! Oh, no! Now we're cooking with gasoline. It's a 50-50. No, I hit the wall. I'm an idiot. Yes! Yes! We did it! We fucking did it. Let's go. And I still didn't get MVP. Still no MVP. Oh, rip. Ripperoonie. Holy shit. Fernando asks, should we put fire resist parts in the levy strategically or only blast resistance? So the first question is, are you talking about a Leviathan that is meant for Leviathan clan wars or one that gets you copper? Right about there. That should do. Huh. There is no the fuck buddy over here. For farming, I would say... One second. No! I couldn't make that turn. Teammates are clogging that hole. Hole filled with teammates, chat. Alejandro, no! So typically the answer is you shouldn't do that. Teammates. These stupid corpses, chat. Oh no, I was actually going to raise my shield a little sooner. That would have been really helpful had I done that. Boop! Get fucked, Zed Zane. No, there's too many Scorpoons! My Aegis. You wouldn't kill a man with glasses. So the idea is this. In reality, based on numbers, let's just check it out, right? So first and foremost, the answer is you should just go with highest hit point parts, usually. But let's assume that instead we went to fire starters. Fire starters have somewhere in the neighborhood of what? 20% fire resist? Lunatic. They're looking at 10% fire resist. Yeah, I'm pretty sure fire starters, I think, has the most. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's Lunatic. Yeah, it's Lunatic at 20%. So here's the thing. Let's assume you go with the most durable and fire resistant part you can find. Most durable and fire resistant part that you can possibly get is the buggy rear, right? That's not correct. Fire starter at 82 Dura. There it is. At 82 Dura, and it gives you 20% fire resistance on that part. The part itself has fire resistance, not your whole build. So if you're trying to have your Leviathan not die to incinerator puddles, this one part will take 20% less damage from fire. If I recall correctly, an incinerator does 2.5 damage. 20% of 2.5 is point some number, it doesn't matter. So it's going to bring the damage down from 2.5 to like 2.1 or some shit per tick. Not very good. But that's also only to this part. So let's just make the assumption that against fire, this thing has 20% more hit points. That's not an accurate assumption, because in reality, this type of damage resistance is actually better. It will cut the damage by 20%. Any damage that passes through will also be reduced by 20%. But nobody is running Dracos against Leviathans anyway, so in reality, it's just 20% more durability. 20% of 80 is 8. 8 plus that is 100. This is 100 durability against fire weapons only. This is a 100 durability part, assuming fire weapons. Now, let's just go to Dawn's Children's 40. I'll get to that in a second, thank you. Let's just go to this part. This part has 144 against everything and includes 15% fire resistance. So, obviously, you get the idea. Cool noob. I swear to fucking God, don't make me come over there. 90 durability. Don't make me come over there, cool noob. Dawn's Children has 40%, which makes it awesome. It's fine. 40% more of 120 is good, but you will already be using these parts. You'll use the panel arch and you'll use these two. These two parts will most certainly already be on your Leviathan because of their just flat hit points. Their flat hit points alone are going to make these on your Leviathan regardless. So a good example would be there's the panel arch there, there's the panel arch there, and there's the Dawn's Children part that we just said was gonna be on your build. They're already gonna be on your build. So I understand what the goal is, that you want to build structurally in such a way that it won't be as susceptible to fire damage, but fire damage hits the whole build, right? It's gonna hit the whole build anyway. There's really nothing you can do to stop it. Just make sure your Leviathan is fast. If your Leviathan is fast, then it doesn't stay in fire very long. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This build desperately needs a, what's it called? Whatever that 20% bonus damage thing is. It needs even more damage. Because its damage is not high enough. But I will admit that buffing the toe was not the wrong thing to do. I'll admit that much. Because the toe sucked dick. That was its largest problem. The largest problem with the toe was that it was bad. Its damage didn't scale, you could only have one. Get him, Monsieur SK. Get him. Get in there. Dodge that. Damn it. We're in the corner. We're in the corner, chat. Toe Gaming. Teammates. Good job, buddy. $800 gold. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get back into battle. That's kind of fucked up. I missed a very easy shot. No, we lose because we're bad. We have to look into why we lost the Aegis. I know the Aegis is in the front, but it's low. Could be lower. Let's lower it down by one more. And we can't. Fuck it. Whatever. You know, it's sad because it's like I'm doing as much damage as I can, and I'm actually landing a fair deal number of shots, but the damage just still isn't there. We could reload boost it with an enlightenment. Good boy. Cool noob. What I don't need from you is your shit. Turns out, I don't need it. Why, dude? No! Got him. Whoa! Notice how Chong Wei is blocking my shots? Alejandro, no! I have to dodge my own effing team going in with every single shot. It's torture. Boop. Wait, did that overpin? That overpinned! It did 106 and kept going. Oh, there's a wall there. Assurus K. Okay, how is this man alive? This man has taken every single thing. And he's gonna keep taking it. No, Assurus K, don't do this! We're friends! Not anymore, we're not. You're screwed, Assurus K. How do you still have guns? We're friends! How do you still have guns? 3 to his guns and he still had them all, both? How the... what? We're gonna win, but that's bullshit. No! No, 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 don't show yourself! Whew. I shot him directly in his cargina and it didn't crack. What is his cargina made of, chat? He took 3 to the guns? What the fuck? That's insane! This is the reason why the toe sucks. I hate to say it, but this is the reason why the toe is bad. How am I supposed to win that fight? If I shot him 3 times directly in his guns. Greetings, Ray. This is real? Yeah, this is real. Let's do this. Oh, okie dokie, never mind. Alright, we're gonna go around the right side next time. Yeah, right side it is. Nice. Dodged it. No! No, Zalo! No! Don't do this, dude! No! Why would you do this? Why? I had a good spot, Zalo! What the fuck? Woo! Teammate. Damn it! Hey. Win it. Damn. Oh no, I was pushed off! By Zalo again! Oh man, that sucks. I get to die to this shit now. I die because that guy's being a cunt? Isn't that a little bit ridiculous? You don't win them all, chat. Especially when your team is fucking you. Whatever. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you about that. We would have won and MVP'd if not for a teammate actively sabotaging us. That was, you saw it. I don't know why that he did that. I'd assume that it's because he hates the toe. That's my base assumption. I don't know. Could be wrong. Maybe he had flashbacks to when he first started Crossout and everyone was a fucking asshole using the toe against him. The toe hate is real. I know people say this all the time, but now I actually have to say it for real. I have to watch out for whoever's on my own team. Because apparently there's people who are saboing. Tai! Time to go, chat. Oh! Oh! 0 damage. Oh no! I should have had him! Fuck! Terrible driving. Terrible driving of that tow missile. Drop down, bitch! Drop, bitch! Nailed it! Dodged everything. We're not getting scatty. Boop. We did it! Our first MVP! 900 points! 900 points, chat. That's the real MVP. Listen, not gonna lie to you. I will never get skaties. I got the tow because there's some fun to be had in it. I got the tow because I'm gonna make a Leviathan with it. I got the tow for good reasons. I will motherfucking never get the skatey. Until they buff the shit of it, never. Really? That missed? Yeah, if this were the turn speed fusion, it'd be really preferred over the current fusion. Can this go over acid or does it get blown up? Oh, it can go over acid. Good. They're on my base? Got him! Okay, so when left unaccosted and with near infinite ammunition, you got a good. It's not that bad. Coming for you, Manual Blaster. EK. MVP again. We did it. We did it. When left completely alone and have the ability to see your opponents at all times and be able to drive into them, holy shit! Once again, this is probably still the best map. EK! Alright, no! Ah, yeah, love it. No issues, K. Don't do it. So we know there's a retro guy over here. Yeah, miss. Boop. They should make the toe fly over teammates. Well. Oh, sucks to suck. What the? Zalo. I know this guy. Yes, I missed them both intentionally. Let's back it up. No, it sure is K. No, why would you do this to me? We need to shield. No! Take that, the wall. And that's how you assert dominance on walls. If walls are giving you shit, you shoot them. I don't care. That's just my hot take on that. Wall giving you shit, you shoot it. Yes. Mm-hmm. Chat, you're not gonna believe this.
No.
I just took the temperature and it got way more dramatic in here. So it appears hot air rises because when a woman enters a room, they tend to make stuff up. The look on her face is priceless. Bitch, you didn't make stuff down. That's pretty good. No!
You're such a punk. No, I've been painting the wall with the wrong colors for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Look, I don't even know what to say.
You're disappointed in me.
Yes.
I know that you have a lot of hopes for that colorful.
I don't know what you're saying. So what you're saying is you painted it with the darker color after all?
No, I painted some of it with the dark color, and then I was like,
Oh,
oh,
Jesus, dude,
this is
fucking
the wrong
Christ.
kind, and so I'm gonna fix it, but I'm still frustrated with myself. Ugh.
Got him!
I hate all the colors I chose.
Oh, scorpions.
Oh my gosh, Mega Man, congratulations!
No, I shielded at the wrong time. Or did I? Yeah, he's gonna hit my generator.
Is it for your motorcycle?
There's nothing that can happen. I'm gonna die. I missed again at point blank range. Why do I hate myself? No!
Mega Man, what kind of motorcycle do you have?
You know what kind of motorcycle he has.
I know, but you might want to tell people. Weren't you gonna give me money because I knew what kind of motorcycle you had? Or were you gonna give me money over it?
Technically, you won the bet, but he immediately reneged on it and was like, "Whoa, no, she knows."
I was wrong? You mean your gas?
Oh, there she goes again. She did say that. She
did.
did nail it. Actually, both of us were entirely shocked. You then said, "Never mind. Let me roll that back." It was $100. So for those of us who don't know, Mega Mac bet Friendship Bunny $100 that she wouldn't know his vehicle. She knew because she's a woman. Women listen. It doesn't matter if they understand.
What's CC? What's even a CC, Mega Mac? You're just making up words now.
See? Manual blaster with just one scorpion versus the ground. Congratulations, though, Mac.
That's wonderful. Congratulations.
Wait a minute, I'm gonna guess that you called me and I missed it.
Wait, and you're gonna wear a helmet,
Yeah,
right?
he called and I missed it because I was streaming.
And a vest and those special boots and stuff.
Son of a bitch. I'm sorry, Big Mick.
Please be sure to ride safe. Little guy.
Got him. Just driving my car. Oh. Well, there goes that shot. Thanks, frickin' teammates. Time to cloak up. We're gonna stay cloaked. Gotcha, motherfucker! It's a mighty fine gas gin you have there. Sneak, 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 sneak. Go, cargo! 44? Hey, would have had MVP had we won. Wait, why? Hello. Huh. Being invisible doesn't stop this horse shit. There's no good shots from down here. Also, there's only 2 enemies left. Oh, hey, it's Silas. Get dicked on. Fuck you. Fuck you, Silas. Fuck you. Fuck you, Silas. Fuck you. If I did a tier list today, where would the toe fall? C tier. Oh, this black kitty disagrees. Why are you mewing at me, black kitty? It's niche. Even though the toe does good damage, it's still at best niche. And you get MVP with the toe. Yeah, I've done it a couple times. You guys have seen it. Can you actually win a game with the toe? Honestly, you're kind of like you convert yourself from the hero into the support vehicle. If you're using the toe, you're basically a support vehicle, right? Being completely honest. I gotta change positions. Soon. We got one coming up behind us, so I gotta pilot this thing a little bit faster. And I gotta cloak and move. Stick and move, baby! Stick and move, because whoever that is, they're coming for this ass. Oh shit, it's Mega Mac! Mega Mac, no! Now, I know that that was not a very good shot, and it's not going to be able to kill Mega Mac, because I made Mega Mac's build. Dang it! Why didn't I just stick the left mouse button? Huh! Alright. What is he shooting at? We got him. You were gonna come and gank me with my own build? That's fucked up, Mega Mac. It's about to happen again. Unfortunate. There's just no turning to make it up this, is there? I gotta crack my own build before he kills fucking... Oh my god, Serious K is gonna lose. Can't fire under my friends. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, there's no way for me to hit. What? He hit me? What? He hit me? Good shot. Good shot. Hmm. Uh-oh. And this, by the way, is why I said C tier. He hit me again! I already self-destructed and he hit me again! But I digress. That's why it's C tier. Against dedicated weaponry of the appropriate type, it simply falls short. By the way, Mega Man! I know you don't care about MechWarrior Online or Battletech, but I actually made 2 mechs from Battletech in the game Crossout. Deadass, straight up made them. Crap. We've got dedicated artillery. 2, 1. Nope. We gotta go. Damn you, dedicated artillery! Oh, oh no! Fuck you, Mega Mac! Fuck you! Fuck you, Mega Mac! Fuck you, you asshole! You fucking piece of shit! No! Don't do this! Fuck you, Mega Mac! You asshole! No! No! Ah, you fucking piece of shit! Ah. I got. You need to be a bit more aggressive? I need to be more aggressive? Hold on a second. Mega Man, gotta see this shit. So if you guys missed my earlier stream, I highly suggest that you search for the following things. Because these things are insanely cool. This one, which is the Crab, the CRB-27, which comes from Battletech. Inner Sphere 50-ton mech, energy boat. And the HBK HBK 4G Humpback. These things look exactly like they do. The closest I could possibly get them to MechWarrior Online. By the way, they also are fully functional and they work. Just want to point that out. I don't often promote builds, but considering that this is, you know, effectively Battletech. And these are actual Battletech freaking mech builds in the exact shapes of those mech builds, even with hands. I don't know. I can't not promote myself. You guys got to do this. Go see it. Mega Mac, go see it. We've got the AC-20 Classic in the right torso. I don't have medium lasers and shit like that because I don't have it. There's just no energy for that shit. But yeah, I would highly suggest you go take a look at the Humpback and take a look at the Crab. And considering it seems that I'm very good at taking things from Battletech and converting them over, if there's any other mechs that we think that the legs that we have match up to, let me know. I'll see what I can do. I cannot believe what a good job I did on this. Anywho, back to getting ganked by Mega Mac. Let's go! Mad Cat? Oh, you piece of shit. Listen, here's the thing. What I just said is the problem. First of all, the Mad Cat, also known as the Timberwolf, and one could also say only known as the Timberwolf, because it was known as the Timberwolf to the clan and the Inner Sphere's targeting computers, because they had never seen a Timberwolf before, attempted to categorize the mechs that they saw based on their own internal databases, and their databases indicated that it was a cross between, or it couldn't identify the difference between, or it felt that it basically swapped between the Marauder and the Catapult. It was like Marauder, Catapult, and the three-letter designation for Marauder was MAD, and the three-letter designation for Catapult was CAT. Hence the reason why it's called the Mad Cat. Because people, the Inner Sphere targeting computers were like, I don't know what it is. It's like Marauder, Catapult. They didn't know. So, can I make a Timberwolf? No. Why? So as I said before, creating any Inner Sphere mech seems to take all of the parts. And those Inner Sphere mechs that took all of the parts were 50 tons. There we go. If I were to attempt to make a catapult, or not a catapult, if I were to attempt to make a Mad Cat, aka a Timberwolf, I just wouldn't have the parts. There's just not enough weight, there's not enough parts, it just... Oh no, Mega Mac, you piece of shit! No, Mega Mac, you fucking asshole! You fucking cunt! Mega Mac, you cunt! You fucking asshole! No! Stop killing my team, you prick! You fucking prick! Oh my god. He's still alive? What the fucking shit? God damn it. Well, I'm pretty sure we might win. Actually, that's not pretty sure. I don't know who's going to win this. I'm going to assume they're going to win this because Mega Mag just came in, killed me, and at least 2 other people. I know you took a beeline for me. My team let you. Mega Mac, my team let you drive past. They were like, oh, I'm not the target? Well, I guess I'll just scooch my boot and move riggedy right out of the way. And then you just fucking drove directly into my asshole. I was just straight in. Oh my god, the team, why? Fire your guns, Abigail. Keep shooting, Abigail, no. Abigail, no! Oh, he's fucking dead. Retchers. Mateus, what do you mean? You lost your account. Are we talking about here on YouTube? God damn it, Mega Mac. I didn't do anything to you. Why are you doing this to me? I'm just trying to play with the fucking toe. Does this no longer... Wait a minute. That just overpin? Mandrake shots coming in. We're just going to fire that straight. I have a good feeling about that. Megamac is going to push me into combat for some reason. You might be wondering why I cloaked. It's because Isabella probably was targeting me. Told you. Isabella is now ripping me a new asshole with the Retchers. Ah, I love Retcher hovers. So, Gay Sailor, what Gay Sailor doesn't know is actually he can't pop Megamac. Those other people can, specifically Isabella, but Gay Sailor couldn't pop a fresh Megamac. His build is too strong, it's too thick. I tested it. For those of us who are wondering. See, cool noob, that's Crossout. And Giovanni, that's also Crossout. Grenade bots suck because they're easily wiped out, but if you don't have the right gun to wipe them out, you're fucking dead. There is, like, nothing you can do. I want to try something. Hold on. I think this will overpin, and I can fly this through that thing and hit the next thing. Did you see that? Did you chat, did you catch that? There's a penetration value of 100%, I believe, on the clarinet toe. So you can actually overpin. Watch this. And I blew it up. Oh, darn it. No, I already... No, I get it. I knew that they added bullet damage and then gave the toe penetration values. I know that. Okay, I already knew that. What I was trying to tell you was, or at least what I was trying to get across was, even though it had those values and those things changed, I didn't know whether or not you lost control of the toe missile on first impact. So you don't lose control over the toe missile on impact. Okay, so I have one more shot on this guy before Megamac kills him. That's it. That's all I've got. Yeah! I'm impressed. This guy's taking a lot of Yangwang damage. Damn it. No! In one of the matches, we got rid of the real players and finished off by the 3 retro bots. Ugh. Sucks to suck. Jamie Bot laying down. So, by the way, you like T5 whatever the fuck? He's actually immune to the Morta. So the Morta immediately cracks upon impact with any shield. And that includes the ball shields on the atoms. So it's like impossible to harm someone who's got those fucking balls. Surprisingly, their balls are just too strong. Dominic, no! Dig Dug, no! What is this guy even using? He's got a melee weapon, but what does it wear? I don't see it. Oh, it's not a melee weapon. That's the thing that buffs melee weapons. He doesn't have any weapons. Yep, it's the Tormentor. Thanks, Big Mac. I actually don't dislike this map. What? My missile apparently went off into the wild blue yonder and hit somebody. Oh, that ain't good. So what I'm going to do is not fire my guns, because Mega Mac will kill me if he sees me. No, there's the overpin! The overpin! Okay, well, that guy's a dick. Ow. They're shooting me to death! What if they made the toe flyable in all directions, including up? Would that be too strong? No. The reason why it wouldn't be too strong is because... Oh, is he going to do damage? Yeah, he's a good shot. And now he's fucked. But anyway, the reason why it wouldn't be overpowered is because they can shoot it down. It's actually easier to shoot down when it's not on the ground. I see no disadvantage. I don't see a reason why you shouldn't be able to fly the tow missile up. Yeah, but you don't control the missile long enough to pull it off, cool noob.
Hey, so I cut all of these down. This is my cocoa plant, one that I've had for years, and it was just like really leggy and had leaves, right? So, Laura Lynn's daughter said to cut it all down to about 3 inches, and so look, it's growing leaves. It didn't have any leaves before. It has all these leaves.
Look at that, it doesn't want to die. Excellent.
Isn't that great?
Michelle Obama is a man asks, is the tow missile bad?
Michelle Obama is a man. Listen, I was talking to my dad the other day, and he was talking about how awful Obama was and how often Obama has lied. And he's like, and he lied about his Michelle being a woman. And I don't know how this became like a thing that we think is fact, but there is compelling evidence. But I just don't think we should be marketing it as like science fact. And
there is compelling evidence, you fucking bitch.
I mean, there is.
There's no evidence that
Hey,
Michelle...
now my dad is crazy and he thinks it's true.
You know Michelle Obama's given birth, right?
Yeah, well, the other thing that he said was that people think he lied about his children being his.
Ooh. Nice. A conspiracy theory that has loose ends, that's trash. A conspiracy theory that makes up even more stuff to cover up previous bullshit, now that has legs. That conspiracy theory is going places.
You know, I'm not sure that his children are even real.
Nice.
Have you ever seen them?
Nope, no one's ever seen an Obama.
Yeah.
They're invisible, they're translucent due to their lizard skin. Megavac, you pile of dog shit. Megavac, no! Megavac, you pile of shit, you asshole motherfucker, no! Quit it! There's no way I can hurt... Ah, Silas, you prick. So is the tow missile bad? Maybe? I was already asked where would I rate it now that it's been changed. C tier. It dragged its way out of D into C. God damn it, Megamax. Stop killing my team. I just gotta say, that's some dirty bullshit, Megamac. That's my own fucking build. Yeah, I know. It's some dirty fucking shit right there. Though I think he might have the old meta. I don't know if he's got the new meta. Fucking Youngwing. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't stand a chance against this. There's nothing that you can do about that. That's suicide. That's not fair. Damn you. Why can't you leave me alone, Megamac? God. Alright, so now what do we want to do? What do you keep saying boosted toe win? What do you mean, oh, Michelle Obama's a man? Are we talking about using boosters and trying to use this with a cockpit booster and then you fire the toe? Is that what you're talking about? That's a terrible idea. Everyone is now typing in the word yes, even though that's a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea. It's been done. It's not a bad idea. Terrible idea. So what you're trying to say is you want... No, here's the deal, though. I'm going to do less damage. In fact, if you do the math... If you look at the toe, You're using epic parts instead of legendary parts. Cool noob, did you gain free access to the market and screw yourself? Listen, everyone. I know you guys mean well. In your heart of hearts, you think you're right. But just for a moment, realize that you're fucking wrong. So, you might be sitting there thinking, what? That's ridiculous. I'm not wrong. You are. Now, here's why. Because now you want to know why you're wrong. And I'm going to tell you. The previous build that I was using gave 20% flat damage boost at all times. What you guys are telling me to do is use a cockpit booster, which will give me 40% damage, which is 20% more than that, right? But sacrifice 5 or 6%. The damage is not going to be so great that it's going to be noticeable. It's going to be about the fucking same. But maybe use the ghost cabin like I do. Okay, well, once again, that's a 28% bonus, which is only 8% more. Well, I mean, it does get one more energy because it's a medium cabin instead of a heavy cabin. So 10% more than what I was doing? Damage is damage. Whoa! That's eye-opening stuff right there. Did anyone catch that? Cool Noob said, and this is, I'm quoting Cool Noob at this point, so please forgive me. Damage, and hold on, hear me, is, wait for it, damage. That's a lot of damage. There we go, nice. Here's what we're going to do. Because I'm a nice guy, I'm going to try it. I'm going to do one attempt. We're going to need more space, chat. Yes. God, I'm fucking smart. Let's drag this just back as far as that'll go. So I'm doing this, but if it doesn't work, you're banned. Straight up. First ban of the channel. I will ban you. Now everyone's wondering, who is he talking to? Exactly. If you're worried that I'm talking about you, then it's you. Well, we are all banned. God damn it. Well, we are all banned. Alright. We need wheels in the back. So we're already at 5,400 power score. The goal is we're going to try to ram someone like this and then hit him with the clarinetto. And if it does some damage, then we can keep doing that. And we're going to let the wheels do the talking. What you guys think about that shit? You're going to blow your wheels off? Never thought of it like that. So one of the things I like about the flails is their shape. They look dangerous. They look like they're gonna grip and push things in. The problem is, and this is the thing I don't like about these parts, they don't do that. They never do. They fucking never work. Colossus engine. We could do the Colossus engine. The real problem is that I won't be able to actually push them. Once I get around them, it's going to be over for me. But that's okay. So what we need now is just a little bit of pepper, you know? Just a little bit of spice. Just spice things up just a touch with our Spice Weasel. Bam! This build looks like it's trying to give a hug. Yeah, it is. We have all this space over here and all this space over here that we can use to build. We need an engine. You know what? We will. We are going to do the... I guess we can do either the... We could do the Pegasus if we wanted more power and a lot more mass. Like, a lot more. We're going to go with the Colossus. I think it's just the correct decision. Dang. I can't believe that I lost a wheel on that. Like, straight up, I can't believe I lost a wheel on that. But, you know. Is what it is. It do what it do. Jin armor, best armor. 22 out of 34. Alright, let's go for boosters. As we know, in order to increase the damage that we deal, we need as many effing boosters as possible. Because we need at least 2 of them. Hmm. 352? We're not done yet. We need more stuff, chat. We need like an Omamori. We need gold. We could use a Yeti. We could use a KA2 giraffe, KA whatever the fuck, KA3 giraffe. 3 more energy, let's go with the Yeti. Fuck it. Okay, this goes over 1 more. You know you go over 1 more. Yeah, there we go. $523, $438. Is this good damage? This doesn't feel like the damage is as good. Is this still good damage, chat? You tell me. So that's 1270 into the tire. I'm going to attempt the exact same shot while not moving. Difficult to say. I should probably just fire at the nose. $768. There we go. Let's find out. It does not appear to increase the damage of the clarinet toe. Excuse me? Was I not moving fast enough? Do I have to boost throughout the entirety? What's going on here? Chat? I don't think that the cockpit works with this. What good? Who cares if I'm using 2 mouse buttons or not? I don't understand what the point here is. What are you trying to say? You mean I have... This is unbelievable. Wait a minute. Are you telling me I've got to drive at my target, lock in the target, boost at the target, fire the shell, and then boost again afterwards? Is this ridiculous? Is this enough work? No, didn't work. 768. And I am boosting first. It fires at the exact moment of boost. Like, this is a ridiculous ask. I don't know, boost better. Okay. Suck a dick. No, it's impossible. It's just wrong. It doesn't work with this. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll try one final thing. It's possible that if the toe was put on first, it's not accepting that. So instead we're going to boost. We're clearly boosting. Oh my god. It's the order of operations. Stupid fucking order of operations. No, it means that I have to actually be driving and boosting continuously like that. I have to activate the boost manually. PIMDAS! By the way, here's something funny. You can go pretty fast with boosters on. Alright, so this is the one weapon where you have to pre-boost. Like like you have to straight up be already actively boosting in order to pull it off. Fair enough. Whatever. Let's rock. I mean, this is it. I don't know what we can do here. I don't think we can get any lighter. We're already at 10k. Let's go. This is it. We're gonna drive at someone, try and get them in our wheels, and grind them up at 10k power score. We can't get any lighter. And you can't add shit to lose weight. We're just doing it with generator armor. Is the swarm affected by dusk? That's a good question. I didn't check. That's a great question, guys. Why the hell didn't we ask? That's a question we should have asked. Maybe Thor with Aegis after? Boom! We hit him! We're dead now, but we hit him! We were dead because we've attacked a guy next to bots with hit scan. There's nothing to be done about that. Get him, Lee! Hit him with those grava nuts! Interesting, he doesn't have his guns overheated. Oh my god. This is the reason why Gravastars are so fucking good. They're about to be stripped, but holy shit. Oh, smart! He actually discharged his Gravastars in order to have them not be stripped. Oh, they're about to go. Yep, Omori. Good job, Lee. This guy's got Omamori'd and... Notice how he didn't put it on his cabin, by the way. Otherwise, he'd have lost his guns. So he had Omamori'd and Fin-Whaled Gravastars. So, I feel like Gravastar's overheating should disable node modules. I mean, I think that's a little overpowered. in the bad way. Like just nerf Gravistar is what you're saying. So here's the thing: I don't dislike this build, but at the power score we're fighting at, there's nothing. I'm not going to be able to kill anything. Nothing is going to die from this. Thor Aegis? Oh, wait, hold on. 1 second, chat. Anyone? Has anyone tried this? No one's tried it! Oh no! Shit. I don't have I don't have it yet. Like, that's a week away. But I think it might. If it does, that would be fucking absolutely sick as fuck. I mean, the missiles wouldn't travel very far, but... Homing rockets deal 20% more damage and fly 20% faster. I know what you're thinking. Hold on a minute. The rockets that are being fired are not homing rockets. Here's the kicker. The Step Spider says increases accuracy and projectile speed of rockets, frontal rockets, and rocket launchers. None of those are rockets. Oh, maybe it's just because it's just all rockets. But I don't know what the differences of rockets and rocket launchers are. Because they're not rockets. It is a rocket launcher. Son of a bitch. Okay, never mind. It is a rocket launcher. And the Dusk is simply homing rockets. And the Pyre is a rocket launcher with guided... God damn it, they're just... with guided rockets. But isn't this guided? There's no way to know. Wait, what? The Helicon does work with... Hold on. We're going to test this right now. If it's possible. Nobody combined them. Are you positive the Dusk works with the Helicon? Yeah, I agree. It shouldn't work. It is homing. Oh, he's still playing his own game. Wait, what's his gun? Shotguns, interesting. Damn. Scam wins. Nailed it. I gotta start launching missiles a lot sooner. These guys are just coming after it. We are gonna lose this so handedly. The only thing that I dislike about this game mode is that they combined aircraft into this game mode. Because you get these aircraft assholes who do nothing but fly around with helicopters and missiles. And you got a problem. No! I'm dead. There's nothing to be done, baby. You can lodge a build under Big Rams. Unfortunately, we don't have any anti-air. And by we, I mean my team. Yeah, we're just getting raped on from flying space monsters. It's kind of bullshit, but what are you gonna do? Aurelius was playing a reverse wedge, which is embarrassing considering 3 of our opposing team were flying helicopters. That's basically half of the opposing team. You're really fucked. As a very minor aside, yes, there is an exposed Apollo on this, but it hasn't actually mattered, believe it or not. Oh, what an asshole. I play a dirty helicopter build with machine guns. Okay, that makes it a lot better. Oh, get him, Aurelius. He's gonna boost, so I'm not gonna even bother. Just kidding. Shoot his fucking leg off. Woo! No! No! I'm breakdancing on the top of a building! Take that, your gun. That's what I was intending on doing. I wasn't trying to execute you. Give me that shit. Nope. Scam wind. Ho! This dude's just scam winding his way on in. Oh, ground was in the way. Huh, teammate was in the way. George bot. Bonk. Fuck you, Hannah. Should be a guy right in front of me. Oh, there's Abigail. Fuck you, Abigail. And of course the bot tracks absolutely perfectly so that I can't break a line of sight to it, no matter what. Look at that. Look at that perfect arc. There's no wall I can use, nothing. Just pure damage. And of course I miss. It just goes right through his build. Look at that. That pure Punisher damage. There's nothing I can do. I can't hide from it. It won't go away. I miss my shot again. I go over here, but he's going to have pure line of sight to me again. Love it. Fucking loving it. Can't catch a goddamn break, chat. Let's not go in there alone. Hertz, cockpit, Thor, toe. Hold on. Give me that shit. Oh, we lost all of a sudden, huh? A 4K spaced armor shit brick, quad cord, growl cabin, RN seal cheetah, chameleon, and a seagull rotor. Dirty helicopter build. The Avalanche is a worse toe. I'd argue it's a better toe. I think the Avalanche No, the avalanche just does way more damage than the tow at all times. Even the most buffed avalanche. Well, hold on. No, I take that back. If you're using a tow Leviathan build, then that can actually out damage the avalanche. Fuck you, Sophia. Fuck you, Sophia. Hey, Dominic, can you help? No, you're not going to?
You sexy devil of a man.
What's up, babe?
So I'm thinking, okay, so what if, that big wall that goes up?
What about it?
What if I paint that the dark blue and then I paint those other things coral still?
I don't... Big wall goes up. What?
Yeah, it's like, it goes up to like the edge of the roof.
Sure.
Not the wall you're thinking of, the other one.
The kitchen wall.
No, the one that's not that one.
Then I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so there's the kitchen wall,
Yep.
but then there's the opposite side of that.
Okay. What do you want?
What if I paint that dark blue?
No, stop painting things wrong colors. Macarjack! No, I'm face down. No, flutes are not anywhere near as strong as the Yongwang. I missed the generator. His generator is in the dead middle. Look at that. It's right there. Fuck you, Sophia. Fuck you, Sophia, you bitch. Oh, that was worth it. Just relaxing. As I do, face down. That's not 15? We lost again. Huh. Unfrickin' fortunate, chat. Probably lost because no boosted toe. Mm-hmm. I admit the toe boost hits hard. But it even boosted, I don't think it hits as hard as the avalanche does. Though we're gonna find out right here, right now. It hits harder. But it's so much more difficult to achieve. It hits differently, more concentrated than the avalanche. That is a false statement. Ha! I stepped on his drone. Whee! Fuck your drone. Interesting. Okay. Can I get the fuck out of here, please? Hopefully that doesn't just immediately get collected by someone else. Having a smaller blast radius does not mean the damage is better, right? That actually makes the damage worse. Terrible shot. Teammate! My name is Dementor. I'm gonna be all up in that guy so nobody can harm him. Good job, Dementor. You're doing the Lord's work. Fuck you, William. A Retrobot, outstanding. I love fighting mint condition Retrobots. Fuck this! They're in their own game mode with the helicopter parts. I super wish they weren't. I think personally I wish that they were, you know, their own game mode. No one running helis? Are you high? Did you not notice it? Yes, people are running helicopters. They're all over the place. It's remarkably frustrating. When helicopters fight mechs, helicopters win handedly. It is not fun. Well, let's see if there's a helicopter. Okay, there's one, two helicopters, and I'm right next to an enemy. So I'm fucking dead. And we're fighting hovers, or flyers. Oh, quick. Yeah. Boom, bitch! Got him! Whose mech is more stompier? Fuck you, Andy. Give me that shit. Go ahead, honey.
Have you noticed how many white roses we have?
No.
We have a lot more white roses than we used to.
Okay.
Like, they're almost all white.
Good to know.
Why do I look more white?
Who knows? Go, car, go! Darn it! I was trying to make it into the pool. Let's go find that guy who's trying to have fun, and let's have a mech fight. Or crash into that pool. Do you have the booster legs yet? I do. No! Boost, car, boost! No! Well, I'm dead. I could have won that. If I had landed that one shot, it would have been over. Where the fuck is my team? We're all split up. Some guys are across the acid. All the enemies are over there. Alright, this is over with. There we go. You want it? Come get it. I don't know what the F my team is doing, and that's the problem. We could easily win this, but my team is like AFK in a corner somewhere, losing. Yeah, just in a corner losing. Nothing to be done about it. Like, look at this. Scored more than them. But dude, I am here for fun. Excellent build. Oh shit, we got the no step. I could put no step on this now. Aw, man. Sucks to suck. He says as he falls down like an idiot. Nice shield. Did you think it would stop an avalanche? Peter. Peter, you bitch. David, Samantha, help me. Stop being pieces of shit bots. Help me. That went straight through. You got me, no! You tell me, Bluebird. Paul, you fucking bitch. Nope. Good. I don't give a shit. Not taking that double nammy to the face. Used to be an adventure until you took an AC-20 to the knee, bitch! See, so this thing works exceptionally well against other battle mechs. Not gonna lie. Against opposing battle mechs, this thing is actually top tier. I have no problems with walkers. The problem this thing has is against hovers. If I had to do over again and I wanted to make this build better, what would I do? I could centralize the cabin, because right now the cabin is actually off center. As you guys can tell, it's off to the left. I could centralize it, but meh. I used to be an adventurer like you until I took a Phoenix rocket, or Phoenix arrow, to the generator. Which projectiles? There you go. Give me, come here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There it is. Alright, gimme, gimme, gimme. Hannah, you dumb bitch. Well, we've got helicopters, so that isn't good. Damn. Huh. We can't beat both Emma and a player. Oh my god, I'm the worst fucking shot on the planet. Let's go. Really, Emma? You're just fucking God? Emma is God, chat. There's no stopping it. There's nothing to be done. I can't do shit. Like, fucking surrounded by enemy bots, all of them auto-targeting my cabin, obviously. We have some hover dude doing the same shit. Sorry, helicopter doing the same shit, just raining down fire. There's no way for me to shoot back. This is what I'm talking about. Thanks, Christopher Bot. Thanks, Christopher Bot. Oh my god. Emma can't die. Look at this. Emma's been shot a gajillion times with an avalanche. Still alive. I will miss this shot. It won't matter. Like, it's just crazy shit. Get the frick away from me. My own bot. Oh my god. Alright, this is the last match. I'm getting tilted because my own bots are killing me now. Thanks, Jorn. At least Jorn's an enemy bot. Good job, Hannah. No, it's also because I have work tomorrow. I was trying to determine when I should call it quits. Now is the fucking time. This shit is unbearably frustrating. Like, we're just getting reamed. Christopher Bot can't shoot, won't shoot at all because, yeah, that's over with. GG chat, GG, thank you for stopping by. But when I'm coming in number 1 and everything else is like miles below me, it's pointless. Hovers are brutal in this game mode. Hovers are absolutely brutal against walkers. But you know what's really funny about that? That has always been the case. And I'm not even talking about with the bipedal legs, right? So originally it was spider legs versus hovers, right? Hovers always outperform spider legs. Okay, well now spider legs are gone, and they're replaced with bipedal legs, and hovers are gone, and they're replaced with literally helicopters. So helicopters are just shitting all over legs. That's just how it works. An unfortunate truth. Let's see if I can end on a win. I doubt it. I'm getting tilted because my own team... Look at this. This is a very bad record. Like, well, okay, these are the Walker defeats. But yeah, no, this is terrible. If we come across fucking homing missiles, helicopters, we lose. If we become so, as I mentioned this before earlier, if you are the guy who spawns in, and you spawn in surrounded by an asshole like the enemy team, because one guy gets spawned away from their team. If you're that guy, you get fucking gangbanged, and there's nothing you can do. Friendship Bunny is here. Don't get paint on that.
Oh.
It's fine. Go ahead, get paint on it. No one cares. How are you? How's the paint? Good. Hello. I love you.
I wore it a lot today.
You can tell me anything you want to.
Well, Orange Kitty climbed on top of the ladder.
That's what Orange Kitty do.
Isn't she a good girl? You just like showing off how clever she is.
Oh my god, I am missing simple shots. Isabella and Williams won't help me. It'd be nice if they did. Uh-huh. I don't even know why I bother. Like, shooting up at a... That's not gonna hit. That'll hit. Damn it. Whatever, I'm just gonna walk next to him. Do. Lives. Of course he lives. That's not good. Alright, there, we did it. Ugh, focusing. We did it, chat. Oh my lord. Well, at least you won. Right? Alrighty, guys. It was fun, but I gotta go sleep. I'm tired. I've done a lot of Crossout today. An impressive amount. Should this be over to the right one? I think I tested this before. I'm talking about this. Maybe? I think maybe this should be over to the right one where it is currently now. It might be out too far. Because it's... Yeah, it is. I bet he does. Alright, let's get rid of this. There we go. Yeah, I think I feel better about that. This little backpack ball thing that's visible from the front is over the left shoulder, or technically from our view, the right shoulder. And yeah, it's supposed to be where it is now. Alrighty then. That's that, chat. Thank you all for joining me. Damn, triple executioner is just bad. Alright, guys. Thank you for joining me. I'll see